Hello, 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 and welcome to the Citadel. Today we are back in the world of Encased. Hey, Bearman, good to see you again. Today in Encased, we're going to continue where we left off, what was it, 2 streams ago? We had just retrieved the big, huge truck that I thought was way beyond what I could get. And we're going to see if we can get the emulator, I believe is what it was called, to phase 2 to try and control the maelstrom at the middle of the dome. So yeah, that's today's adventure. Thanks for coming. Hope you all have fun. If you want to connect with me elsewhere, my Discord is set up. Links are in the About Me page. Yeah, I think that's all I got. So without further ado, here we go. How's it going today, Bearman? Alright, so we're at the neutral zone. Gotta remember what we were doing. Alright. Got some stuff to sell. That's right, we just leveled up after that ridiculously lucky fight. And yeah, alright. Data. Staying connected. Phoenix soldier whom you met by chance in cities told you. Oh, so that's the Ursula project. So I should. I claim this Discord for the Trio Republic. Nice, nice. Thanks, Bearman. Messages. Calibration test runs did not reveal any problems. Service request. As you know, Carlion Heights has a science camp on the edge of the Maelstrom. After the death of the researchers, we set up several trackers there that register anomalous radiation. Unfortunately, due to the necroids occupying the camp, the success of the experiment is called into question. We would appreciate it if you could deal with them. Great. Just what I needed. Critical chance 0. Alright, why don't we go back? Car floats gently over the road, swaying slightly on the bumps. You turn the steering wheel, looking around you, and then, glancing through the windshield again, you notice something interesting in the distance. Stop and take a closer look. You pull over the side of the road. Not too far from the road, there is a shallow lowland overgrown with thorny bushes. That's where you leave the car. Once back on the road, you head out into the desert, hoping you haven't missed anything important. There's a car on the side of the road. It's clearly seen better days. Near the front wheel, you spot a small suitcase with a combination lock. There's not a soul in sight. Go closer. So it's it's just the car. Parked here recently. Interesting. Hood. Car's hood is up and strong smell of burned oil comes from the sizzling hot engine. Examine the engine. The engine is freshly stained with oil. It radiates heat. It is locked. I cannot break into it. Well, that was fun. Ooh, I can break into the back of the trunk, though. Shotgun shells and darts. Some experience. You know, it's a briefcase. I should be able to just take it with me, shouldn't I? Open the door. Trying to make out the interior car through the windshield. It's so dusty, however, that you can see almost nothing. Study the door more carefully. Upon closer inspection, you discover a few bullet holes in the door. You find nothing else of interest. Get in the car. You open the door, driver's seat. The interior smells of gas, dust, and hot, stale air. Examine the car's interior. The car is full of trash. The floor covered with cigarette butts and empty soda cans. There are some old, sun-bleached magazines and a couple of rusty tools on the deck under the rear windshield. All this junk is completely useless. Climb out of the car. You climb out of the car. Leave. Jogger holds.
Come on, don't be shy.
A stranger appears around the curve in the dune. When he sees you, he slows noticeably. He looks at the car, at the suitcase standing near the wheel, and then at you again. Offer a friendly greeting. With a sigh of relief, the stranger places the key on the wing of the car. Sorry, hard day. Courier business, you know. Car broke down. Very inconvenient. Yep, looks like I forgot to refill the oil. Can you repair cars? The stranger tries to smile but doesn't quite get there. His lower lip is trembling as though he's about to burst into tears. Ask why he's hiding behind the dune. Question surprises him. He scratches the back of his head before answering. Oh, but I wasn't. I was looking for some stuff for my car. I didn't even see you at first. Ask where he's coming from. Sarah points vaguely out at the desert. The road atlas indicates there's a gas station nearby. I checked. There's been no gas station there for a long time. Pity. I was hoping to find some tools. Ask what's inside the case. No idea. I'm a courier. I just deliver the goods. Wait, you didn't try and open it, did you? Admit that you did and took the contents yourself. Placate him. You didn't do anything of the sort. Stranger's eyebrows go up. Seems he doesn't believe you. I understand, but I still gotta check for myself. The stranger checks the latches and nods calmly. Yes, indeed. Sorry I doubted you. You're a better sort than I thought. Maybe you can help me with the car? I guess I can fix the car. The stranger cheers up noticeably. He takes your hand and shakes it vigorously. Thank you, Thanks a lot. Hell, I don't know what I'd do if you hadn't come along. See if I can fix the car. Mechanical repair kit fits the engine. After a little tinkering, you manage to get the engine to start.
Oh, hello there.
The guy keeps smiling his fake smile, but his eyes betray his anxiety. Hey, what's the progress? I don't want to nag, but I'm really running out of time here. Tell him you fixed the car. Holy shit, thanks. Thank you so much. You watch the car drive out, leaving cloud dust behind. Genuine smile appears on the guy's face at last. He circles the car, looking it over, as if afraid something else might prevent him from moving on. Hell, I thought I'd end up stuck here for good. You're my savior. I'm going to check all my belongings one last time, have a quick snack, and I'll be on my way at last. Maybe I'll even have time for a short nap. Thank you once again. Wish him luck on his travels and bid him
Come
farewell.
back again.
I took your ammo out of the back of your car. That's no issue, right? We want the city. Then we gotta go down into the sewers to help the church. Because of their secret chapel in the sewers? That has a part? I don't want to know. And then we gotta go to Magellan to take care of the security tags to get the funding. There's always things to do. And you'd think with me being the important guy that's supposed to be like capable of running the device, they'd like try and lock me up in a cozy cell where I can't get hurt. Not have me running all over the dunes trying to fix everything. I mean, I know they're short-handed, but I don't think they're that short-handed. I don't know what I think about the statue. Seems a little pompous, if you ask me. Servo shell. You'll take care of Ursula, right? I gave you the coordinates. Such a beautiful vehicle can't just rust in the desert. His voice is filled with carefully hidden excitement. Reply, you brought Ursula back to life. Praise the heavens. I knew it. I knew it. Al-Walid shakes your hand and in the next moment is wiping away tears. Move away. Cool. Novoti. Oh, cool. I can rotate my guy. I didn't know I could do that. There's a little bit of clipping with my pistol. I need ammo. Sales and requisitions. I need to get rid of stuff. Is there a shopping mall around here? It's a city. It should have a shopping mall, right? Kitchen stove, exit to the dome, ventilation hatch. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. Pharmacy door, kitchen stove, kitchen stove. Let's head this way. Let's see what there is to CCC. At the bottom of the deep blue CCC. There's a pharmacy over here, so I can at least sell some stuff, but... Door to pharmacy. Let's try that. You have any
Good
ammo?
day to you.
Young Silver Margaret Thompson, per her badge, looks distracted and exhausted. Huh, good day to you. If you have science points to exchange, I'd gladly... She can't resist a yawn. Oh, sorry, I'd gladly exchange them at the rate specified by the Research Incentive Program. Tell her she looks tired. Oh, oi, tell me about it. You wander around the city all day with a heavy bag looking for all this data. There's not that many working Kybruses left now either. So most of the day is a waste. And as an intern, the salary is of course chicken feed. The girl blatantly decides to rein in her loose tongue. Sorry. Well, I'm at your service. Forefathers points. Offers an exchange. So I have 14 Forefathers points med kits. Chemical reagents. I need med kits. Something fierce. Trade for Chronos points. Med kits. Something fierce.
See ya.
Rain his or her tonguing? What? She has a ski mask. What do you mean? Nice one, Bearman. Nice one. I wish I could get the Ursula in here. Refrigerator. This is just a house. Who sells ammo, damn it? That's just a bunk. I'll steal everything. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, nice. You can use the little alleyways. I figured those would be blocked off by some invisible wall. Or that the servo suit would be a little too thick. There's a door, trash bin. There's a bed. I could use the bathtub. I'll take that. Tin can I don't need. What's in your fridge, good sir? Oh, Morning Dunes beer and some eggs. Clearly the game encourages people to walk in strange dark alleys. Yeah, clearly it does. Boiled eggs. Oh, I can make some pulled pork. Fried rat tail. Doesn't that just sound yummy? Heated ham. Nope. Craft some. Okay. I think I might use their bathtub while I'm here, though. Oh, they've got a wardrobe. I can search that. Dryer. Nothing in the wardrobe. Toilet. The sound of running water. Relieved. purged from your body. There we go. Thirst quenching. I will say, with the servo suit on, anyone who corners me in that dark alley is going to have a hell of a time trying to do anything to me. I mean, they are like Fallout suits of armor over here. Servo shell. Theodore Carter. I'm not seeing anywhere to get ammo. That's a little frustrating. Try. Is there a shop in the? I don't think there is. Ethan Hollett. Oh, I know where there's an armor shop. You're telling me boiling an egg means you can't rinse the water anymore? Clearly, the devs were a kind of people to throw perfectly good food away for stupid reasons like this food is so good, but it's cheap, so rats go. Here you go. Yeah, I can understand what you mean. I mean, technically, it should still be pretty clean and sanitary after being boiled. Though I also understand the point about not wanting your inventory to be like completely full. And I don't know, I could be wrong, but I've never actually tried water that had been used to boil eggs. But I'd imagine it has a bit of a unique flavor to it. There's a house over here. Or a building over here. We can check out. I feel a little bit like a thief considering it's like the middle of the night. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock at night. Almost midnight. In game. Calcium flavor. Very true, Bearman. Very true. Door. That's what it is. Ooh, wardrobe. Does no one sleep in this town? I mean, I guess I can't complain too much considering I'm ransacking their houses in the middle of the night, but... Ooh, plastics. Shower stall. There we go. Okay, after this, I think we're going to go to Magellan. Originally, I was going to do some stuff here, but then I remembered that I'm critically low on ammo. So I'm going to go to Magellan, where I know they've got a weapons vendor, and I can pick up some ammo for my guns and swap some stuff out, hopefully. Then we'll do at least one of the missions there. Ooh, this is a kind of a unique place. Oh, that's a door too. Okay, that makes sense now. Clearly everyone is working at the coal mines, considering the town is dirt poor and patrolled by armed hooligans. Yeah, well, I think they would take offense to armed hooligans, but yeah. This is a weird house. You have a sitting room closet? Bedroom, sitting room, dining room type setup. Yeah, it's sitting room, bedroom, kitchen, dining room, outside. That is weird. Also, there are two beds in the one room. There's a big bed and there's a small bed. Let's take the fridge. I will say another thing while we're talking about water in this game that's a little frustrating is you can't get water from faucets. You know, like the sink. I can use the sink. I get refreshed in a couple of other things, vigorous. But it doesn't like, it's not like I can fill up containers with fresh water to boil stuff. Festival chowder recipe? And there's a man in a metal suit coming to the town. Clearly, no one doesn't want to meet you. Yeah, yeah. Alright, festival chowder recipe. It differs from the ordinary daily chowder by the presence of beans and a high content of onions, which masks the taste of hyena meat. Isn't this truly festive? No comment. I think I can learn that. Read. This paper shows a number of primitive pictographs. Probably some illiterate orange cook drew them for his own use. In a different color ink, someone else added notes alongside the pictures, so the recipe is not difficult to understand. At the very top are two rectangles with wavy lines inside. Just below there's a couple of bushy vegetables that look like sea anemones, and below that an oval symbolizing the humble potato. Next to it is another rectangle, this one with a bean inside. Below three crested roundels, and finally two toothy muzzles in profile. At the bottom is another rectangle with a bean, and next to it a teary sad face. Under the whole composition is a red blot. Maybe that's the sauce? Maybe not. Oh, okay. Daily chowder. I'm getting tired and I'm getting hungry. I should eat. Champion ready meal. Consume. Is there more toilets and stuff? I can use a tub. Meh. Alright, we're going to Magellan now. I've explored enough. There we go. Sorry, Bearman, I don't know what I was saying when you missed it, so... The leg and all that gets me confused, too. I already ransacked this place, right? Ooh, plastics. Tin can, I'll take the plastics, though. At least this guy doesn't have his trash cans bombed. Hector Cortez. I haven't searched this place. Tool cabinet trolley. Do you have a broken toilet? No, you don't. You actually have a well-stocked bathroom. Your character, sexy in that power armor. Hidden identity. Sexy armor on. Sexy. Thanks. The well, and then of course when we remove, unequip the shell, he's got the skull mask on, which makes him look like a cartoon character or something. Also, you gotta love the pants with the suit and tie. It's a good combo. Ooh, scan. I can get some points from you. Wow, that's a med kit right there and then. Unlock that sucker. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see. Fire extinguishers. Doors. Fire post. Trash bins. Medical. Where are you going, buddy? Okay. Oh, wow, there's a lot here. Biotart. Megule the Demon. Why is this game so unrepresented on Twitch? I've already put 40 hours in. It's excellent. I don't know why it's so unrepresented on Twitch. If I had to take a guess, Pathfinder came out like 3 days before this. Wrath of the Righteous came out like 3 days before this game. And everyone got into Pathfinder, and no one's finished. Well, few I feel have finished Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous, so it's taking them forever. Also, not enough advertisement. Bearman does have a good point. It was an early access game. I actually originally thought about picking it up a couple months ago, and so I think too the hype didn't reach the same level as what it could have if they had just released the game. So it's a combination of things, if I had to guess. But I've been enjoying it. I think, what is this, the 6th stream I've had on this. Another thing too that does occur to me now that I'm thinking about it is this does have a bit of a slow start for a game. Thank you, Margwell the Demon, for following. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Citadel. I love the game too. It's a lot of fun. But I could also see where someone would sit down and say, all right, I'm going to try this game. They play for, what, 2 hours, and they're still not really even through the tutorial? I mean, I think I spent 4 or 5 hours in Concord Station just exploring and learning and equipping and dilly-dallying and raiding laundry carts and stuff for mops so that I could sell them for more cash. There's so much to do, but there's not a lot of combat there, so there's not that hook. I think I've played Pathfinder too, and I think about Pathfinder. Within the first 10-15 minutes of the game, you're in combat, so I think that's part of it. Oh, okay, Miguel. Sorry, Bearman. It looks like my Nightbot banned you for or timed you out for spamming symbols. Let me undo that real quick. I gotta do a couple things behind the scenes. I apologize. I'm still getting Nightbot. Nightbot and I are still communicating. So I'm gonna swap to the intermission screen while I play with my settings in the background, and hopefully I can get you. Well, I mean, by the time I get this all done, you'll be untimed out anyway. But I'll adjust the settings on Nightbot so he doesn't do it again. I don't, I don't know what it's counting as symbols because I didn't think you were doing that bad, but okay. And thank you for the explanation, Miguel, about your name. It makes total sense now that you've explained it. And also, I did not know you could strip mops for weapon parts. That, I don't know how I feel about that. Logs. No, that's not what I wanted. Spam protection, that's what I wanted. Excessive emojis, disable. So excessive emojis are now disabled, so theoretically it shouldn't happen again, and I'll play with it later. A minigun made of mops. Science or tech? I can't remember. I think it's tech that's dismantle. I can look here in a second when I get back to the game. Okay, back to the stream. And we want lab basement. I want the military post because I need ammo. You can also use the dismantle ability on things like the vacuum. Oh! No, thank you for the information. Spoilers for me only count if it's like story related. This helps a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I didn't. Now I know why you can interact with the vacuum cleaners. I've been trying to figure it out. Because they're like everywhere.
Floor level -3. Garrison and isolation ward.
Let's check this out. It is tech dismantle? No, it is science, isn't it? Is it? Repair, gunsmith. Survival is strip and dismantle. We're both wrong. I have no idea why Nightbot hates you. It shouldn't be working, Bearman. I'm sorry. Um, give me 1 second. I'm just going to turn Nightbot off. Really sorry about that, Bearman. It shouldn't be doing that. I wonder if it didn't update. The symbols thing should have been removed.
Attention, attention. Please handle
Spam protections.
In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Symbols and emojis are two different settings. So now I have disabled the symbols as well. And it should... Okay, we should be good. I apologize. Let's see if I can... timers, regulars, spam protection, timer, I don't know how to get you back in. I'm sorry, wow, I almost called you Nightbot. Bearman, it shouldn't happen again. I've turned off the excess emotes and excess symbols, so it shouldn't do it again. I'm also not familiar. This is like the third stream I've had Nightbot running, so thank you for helping me test it. Um, and yeah, I'm sorry. Um, timeout users, blah 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 blah. Exempt as moderator, blah 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 blah. I wish there was like just a way I could click on your name and say let him come back. I'll have to look into it. I am really, really sorry, Bearman. Fascist spot. So true, Miguel. Uh, I am sorry, Bearman. I really am. You shouldn't do it again. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. There was something else I was going to look at while I was here. Why is this down? -2 modifier for medicine? Is it because I'm in the servo suit? I like servo suit a lot better than servo shell. Oh, so that's 10 minutes. So it says that you're on timeout for Bearman. It says that the timeout lasts for 600 seconds, which would be 10 minutes. Um, let me see if I can fix that. I'd like to get you back into the stream as soon as possible, if at all possible. Where did you find that shell? After the time skip in Nashville, I left mine in the cave and have not found another. I had to leave mine in the cave as well. This is actually the decommissioned servo shell. And the way you get it is in Magellan. Or not, yeah, Magellan. There is in the cargo warehouse level of the facility. There is a, I can show you. It's easier to show you than it is to, here we go. I spent a whole like 2.5 streams in Magellan, and Magellan is an incredibly large facility. You know, Bearman, I could spend the rest of the day trying to figure out how to undo it. I've shut down symbols, so the symbols shouldn't do it again to you. I really, really am sorry. But I can't figure out how to return you to the stream other than to let the timeout go. What is Nightbot? Timers, control panel, spam protection. Will you tell me in spam protection? Many symbols. That is not helping. How do I return someone who's been banned? Integration, commands, tweets, variables, list, blah, 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 blah. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna... I'm not finding it real quick here, and I don't want to spend the rest of my day trying to figure out how to do that. I promise you, Bearman, I'll get it figured out. Please forgive me. But in the meantime, I'm just going to keep going. So first I'm going to unload some stuff and buy ammo, because that's what I need to do while I'm here. And then I can show you where to go to get the suit and how you and explain it to a certain extent. It's easy to do right now. Blah 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 blah. Tell her you're looking for weapons. I need to sell stuff. That I'm selling. Do I really want the jalapeno pepper spray? Not really. Transfer all. Okay, I need to scan a couple of relics here. What have I got for ammo? I'm all out of energy cartridges. Dang. No need to go in depth. My lunch break is nearly over. Okay. So when you go to the when exploring and looting. All right. So when you go to the storage bay, there's if you go around to the lower levels, there are several garage doors, and one of the garage doors you'll hear a guy banging on it, and it'll initiate a cutscene. You work your way through the cutscene, let the guys in through the door, and it turns out there are two guys in servo armor. One's very badly injured. The other one is his buddy who basically dragged him back to Magellan. You talk to both of them. One of them gets taken away to the medical ward. You help complete their mission. There's the one guy in the medical ward. The other guy actually comes down here and is right here, and you talk to him, and he'll give you the mission where you have to go back to Nashville and place a device that scans for anomalies. You place the device there. You return to him, and he thanks you for it, and he says, I'm sure my buddy wouldn't mind. Why don't you take his old servo suit? And so you can then get the decommissioned servo suit, which is what I'm wearing. If you go to one of the servo shell storage stations, you can perform modifications and upgrade it to make it better. One thing to keep in mind is that when you put your servo suit in one of these armor stations, it doesn't go from armor station to armor station to armor station. It just stays in the one that you put it in. You can come back and get it anytime, but it's not like the storage boxes that follow you. It only sits in the armor station you found it in. I put mine in this armor station, and then I went to the picnic area, and they have an armor station in their garage, and it was not there, so I had to come all the way back here to pick it up. Something to keep in mind. Thanks, Bearman, though. I don't know whose blood you're going to use for the ritual, but I'd prefer it if you didn't use mine. Where the guy is gravely wounded. Yep, so if you just finish that quest line and place the beacon and return, they'll give you the servo suit. So that should do it for you. I'm glad I could help you. Thanks, Bearman. I appreciate it. I will look into... press the button to disconnect equipment. I will look into Nightbot some more and try and get it to never do this again. Thank you, Miguel. You have a good day, too. Be safe at work, and hopefully it's a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Now I gotta sell the stuff I was originally gonna sell before I got distracted. Transfer all. I need ammo. Transfer all. Fried rat tail can go. That can go. Morning Dunes beer. Dark secrets. Oh, I'm down to one mechanical. You're calling me cracked? Is that what you're saying? I'm fine with being cracked. I am a little cracked, if I'm being blunt honest. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the Starfire jetpack. It's got 5 uses. Thrown weapon. I don't know what that is, and I don't really use it. So about the planet you migrated to, did it not turn out the way you were hoping it would? I'm sorry to hear that. What happened, if I may ask? Were the natives restless, or was it death by snoo snoo, or, you know, what happened? I need the ammo bad. Thank you. Move away. I need to go to artifacts, and you, I've scanned, I think. Yeah, you I have not. Should have studied the planet instead of socializing with the natives. Oh, that bad? Basically everyone died to the germs. Ouch! Ouch! I'm sorry. Resilience is up. Damage is up. I like that plus 20 resilience. The encumbrance is nice, but my legacy still carries. Nice. Well, I mean, as long as the legacy is still moving on. Oh, you've got. Oh, that's how that works. Flee to one of the moons. Nice. Well, I don't know if congratulations is the right word, but I'm glad you were able to pull it out. Can I upgrade her character? You have no muscle at all. The moon has an atmosphere but no life. Well, that's. I mean, at least it has the atmosphere, right?
Glad to meet you.
You have weapons, but you should also have armor and gear. Volunteer worker boots. What is leader? Leader marching suit. Ooh. Oh, the pain. That's expensive. I'm glad it has no life. I'm sure you're glad it has no life, Bearman. If there are no bacteria, it can't kill you. Have another pandemic. Yep. I want the leader marching suit, damn it. I don't have nearly that kind of cash, though. And you have crossbreed species over there too. Well, cool. You know I'm trained in high-tech weapons. Move away. Give you a backpack. Currently setting up field production. Finally got back to the stars. Nice. It's good to be back to the stars, right? Boldly going where no man has gone before. Say, that's kind of catchy. Necro Pearl. So I need to go to somebody's office and pick up the data. There's a cooperation above all else. Sting connected. Oh, okay. Those are just the beacons. Blah blah blah. Nakamura, the chairman, Selectrons wants you to dispose of this, Selectron's Blackwing seized. Speak to on the 3rd floor of Magellan Station. Anton Aguilera. Vega drinks. Abigail Swift. There you are.
Howdy.
Security officer reads the nameplate on the table. Only then do you notice him himself, Aguirre himself, a skinny, bespectacled young soldier bent over a glowing screen. Say here on Nakamura's instructions, you need to pick up the Selectrons for recycling. The commandant is rummaging in his pockets. Wait a minute, I'll give you the key. But hold on, do you have the receiving forms? Ask where to get them. Go to the administrative floor and talk to Miss Ama Kamau. She has the right documents. Move away. The natives also have spaceships. I like how natives are now in quotes. I would agree with that understanding. You're not having a lot of luck with your game, are you, Bearman? I mean, you're getting somewhere, but, well, I guess being able to...
Floor level -6, administrative sector.
Everyone here. Everyone knows that I was fired. I'm embarrassed to be here.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I need... to talk to people down here. They're now
Hello.
called... Jigalawan Combine. Ask if I can get in to see Kingsley. Oh, the Emulator project. I won't make you wait. Mr. Kingsley told me to let Emulator employees go to the head of the line. Say thank you and move away. Small thin man in a satin gray jacket with several large silver chevrons sits in an armchair. Martin Kingsley, head of Magellan Station. He seemed more imposing on the screen. In Kingsley's eyes, you see growing surprise. He's looking at you. I don't understand. Am I hallucinating again? Is this the visions again? Tell him he's probably heard about you. You awoke from stasis in the ruins of Nashville not long ago. Martin smiles politely but skeptically. I'm sorry, but I cannot credit claims that are hard to either confirm or refute. You understand his position and aren't interested in insisting on anything. He can confirm the story himself if he does a bit of digging in his own memory. He was the one who sent you to Nashville, after all. Martin's pupils dilate. You survived, and you didn't even lose your mind. Yes, now I remember you. Kingsley takes off his glasses. He has the eyes of a deathly tired old man. Tell me, if I regretted every dubious decision I ever made, how long would I remain in this post? What do you want for me to repent? Brain. I take no offense. He was only fulfilling his duties. Director slowly shakes his head. Yes, you understand with your reason, but not more than anyone else. But what does looking at the facts change? Silence. Molten coughs softly. He produces a file from a drawer and clicks his pen, preparing to write. The chief officer winces, watching you carefully. A little too late to write a report on your mission, but since you're here, please tell me briefly what happened at Nashville. After we spoke for the last time, what really happened there, and how you evaluate those events. Stuck its nose where it shouldn't have. Tell him and add that the responsibility lies with Kronos because of the bottomless greed. You feel guilty about what happened. You should have prevented the disaster. Did a great service. Tried your best to destroy mankind, and that you'll try again if you get the chance. Wow, that's a happy one. I feel guilty, sort of, but also that I think humanity stuck its nose where it shouldn't have. Clicks his pen, unnerved. Let me be blunt. Technically, your position is correct, but it's also effectively useless. Mankind always sticks its nose where it shouldn't to seize control and utilize whatever it can. That is, if you will, the very essence of progress. Kingsley closes the file. Alright, I'll include it in your report. As you must know, the so-called Maelstrom, which appeared in the Nashville excavation zone, destroys human minds. Scientists monitoring its development have reported that it has recently begun to expand. So the results. The situation is catastrophic. Maelstrom broke away and destroyed Nashville. It probably destroyed the spire and swallowed Concord Station too. That's where it's situated now, on the ruins. The director moves the tip of the pen through the air as if drawing a semicircle. Communication with the outside world is non-existent, and Kronos has fallen apart. I'm not very pleased with the new committee, but I've got to admit that statelet, that state is the only viable statelet is the only viable authority left during these troubled times. He raises his head and look at the camera hanging from the ceiling. The maelstrom recently began expanding. For studying it and to establish control over it, the new committee administration has launched the Emulator project. And as of this day, it's facing some difficulties. I'd like to know if we can rely on your help. Kingsley stares at you intently. His eyes betray a deathly exhaustion. Bearman, what am I saying? What I'm saying is that I'm basically under their wing and they have every right to annex me outright. Yeah, that sounds about right, Bearman. Hopefully they won't do that. Say that it's not your problem anymore. Do your best to fix everything. Congratulations, Bearman, on the mining ship. No, all you gotta do is find a place to send it. Assure Kingsley that you will do your best to fix everything. Chief Officer pushes his glasses a fraction of an inch up his nose. Then you should meet Henrietta Rousseau, our lead researcher on the Emulator project, assuming you haven't already. Kingsley sits back in his armchair and flips through the file. Thank you for your candor. This conversation was informative and useful for both of us, I hope. But I'm guessing this isn't what you came for. I suppose you've got questions. Bearman says if they do annex me, I'll make a corporation so I don't lose the game immediately. That sounds wise. I wish you the best of luck with that. Um, Being in charge of Magellan, thinks of revoking Magellan's citizenship as punishment. Anything you could do for the new community. In charge of Magellan. Kingsley pats a massive pile of documents laying on the table. Troublesome. Even more responsibility than before. Until we deal with Maelstrom, both Magellan and the new committee will be the center of the world under the dome. People need to know that life goes on, laws are still enforced, and the scientists are doing whatever they can to prevent another incident. I like to think of it all as a second chance. Think about revoking citizenship. I hear this question too often lately. What do you remember about the Hellenes? 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 The ancient Greeks considered losing one's civil rights a worse punishment than death. They demonstrated a commitment to certain social values. The threat of that punishment is how they strengthened those values. Kingsley is gazing thoughtfully down at the table. Or I'm simply trying to justify Nakamura's directives. Martin absentmindedly rubs his temples as if unsure what to do with his hands. Anything you can do for the new committee? Folds his hands on the table and regards you. Absolutely. Although our main mission is work on the emulator, there's something else. Before we can restore them, we need someone to scout the affected facilities and report on their status. Kingsley opens a map on his handheld. Take a look. This is where the Gretel object is, a small experimental complex. Communication was lost on September 14th, 1976. This point on the map is the Sonora warehouse bunker. They extract data. The exact data where we lost communication is unknown, but the last successful attempt was recorded in October 1976. The silver goes on. Martin sweeps his finger across the screen, and a marker lights up in an empty square. The Kaleidoscope Project bunker. This one was classified and access restricted. You'll have to find a way inside. After a brief search, the director points to a certain location on the map, and the Cumbel facility. Don't ask me what's going on there. They stopped responding to our signals shortly after the incident. Kingsley presses a button on his Kairos. Now you have the coordinates of the different facilities. I'll repeat the task. Scout them out and come back right away. That will be all. Find out if he has any tasks for me. No, not yet. A lot going on. And my list of tasks is just getting longer and longer. Andrew Weathers, Tristan so-and-so. Here we go. That's the lady I need to get more paperwork from. Ooh, wall-mounted trash can. So the asteroid, you have an asteroid that has exotic minerals?
Howdy.
Good. Describe the situation. You need a document from her in order to dispose of the selectrons. Got it. Form 211C. Wait, are they for burning? Then it's 211D. Reluctantly gets up from her seat and walks over to the lockers against the wall. She soon returns. She hands you an imposably thick file. Don't make those eyes at me. This is a list of the seized selectrons and the articles of the criminal code you'd be violating if you decided to sell or transfer the selectrons to a third party. Sign here and here. Say
I hope
goodbye
to
and
see you again
leave.
soon.
Damn. So what you're telling me, Bearman, is that you found a resource you can sell for a great deal of money, but you have no one to sell it to. Because you're stuck in the middle of nowhere. That sucks. Military post.
Floor level, -3. Garrison and isolation ward.
High-tech weapons, melee weapons. They're coming to Annex. I'm sorry, Bearman. Maybe I should switch my character over to melee weapons. I am now a corporation. Well, congratulations, Bearman, on becoming a corporation. I am sorry that you don't have a colony anymore.
Glad to meet you.
Form 211D. Submit the complete recycling form. Huh. Yeah, this is right. Here's the key. There's a safe in the head of surveillance's office. The box of selectrons is inside.
See ya.
Is this seems right. No colony, no population, just a mining vessel. I'm sorry, Bearman. Ooh, money. Shh, no one saw that. quest item. Now what am I supposed to do? Keys to all doors. I would like to believe I wouldn't rage quit, Bearman, but you might be right. You have taken the selectrons. It remains to destroy them in the crematorium located on the southeast of the city. Okay. I wish I could get in there. Let's go to the residential area. Oh, there's an idea. I can still use future weapons, but I can use different ones that use different ammo than the energy cartridges. You use the
Floor
flechette
level
guns.
-5.
If you break anything, you'll have to pay.
Thanks, lady. Love you too. I have a grenade launcher. I had a level 3 dart gun, and I sold the damn thing. Crap. Military post. I think I sold it here. I doubt I have the money to retrieve it, but
Floor level -3. Garrison and isolation ward.
Glad to meet you.
so what you're telling me, Bearman, by mining and selling, and then you build your base, you basically turned it into real life, where you're mining all day for that paycheck to pay for your housing and your facilities. But then I guess, to a certain extent, video games are all about... What in the hell is that? Oh, that is a flamethrower. Damn, son! How much? Ooh, oh. A level 2 dart gun for 1,000. I wish I could get the marching suit. Damn, that's not worth anything. These remind me of nail guns. Wait, am I all out of... No, I still have fuel. Tech nail. A Tech 9 and a nail gun fused together. An automatic. Yeah. Yeah. That's about right, Bearman. Inspector's field trousers. That doesn't sound weird at all. Delta glasses. I kind of want the Delta glasses, but I like all those other perks. Well, now that I say that, there's not a lot of other perks there. 675. 4, 8, 16. Yeah, there's a lot of other perks there. Well, fudge.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
88. Regeneration. Butter in its presence, blah blah blah. Brass apple. Regeneration, yeah. Confirm. So that would get me the gun. I could still keep using the high-tech points, but leave the laser rounds for my companion. Alright. Is this a dumb idea? Needs mechanical damage. Magazine size is up. Crit mod is up. Reload is slower. I've got propellants everywhere.
See ya.
Haul. I wish there was an easier way to get out of Magellan.
Floor level, -1. Lobby.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Swap this out. Cleaving dart. I should not have done that. 6 points just to fire that sucker once. I wish there was an easier way to kind of tell what would happen when you... like what the different weapons and stuff did. Maybe maybe there's a weapon merchant in the city? We'll have to look. I think Junktown might, now that I think about it, have someone that carries armor or ammo. Yeah. Parked Ursula. Enter location. Have a pleasant rest. Oh, I can store my servo shell here. That's nice. Leave. Science workbench, what do we got? Auto hacker, resurrection kit, sleep spray, salute taser. Chemistry workbench, what do we got here? Sterile bandages from a couple of different directions. Chemical grenade. Cryo grenade. Stun grenade and immobilizing grenade. Ooh, we got Molotovs. Need empty beer bottles. Where's my stash? Should be a box of my crap around here somewhere. There's a bonfire. Your personal box. Okay, so let's go to the locker first. Ooh, springs and electrical components. I only got 2 empty beer bottles. Huh. I'm gonna have to keep my eye open for empty beer bottles. Oh, we'll take the eggs, potatoes, and onions, and ham. Shower stall, wash basin. Damn, this is a nice place. I like this, the Ursula, more and more. Rest in the beds. Yeah, there's a kitchen even. Gun workbench. Pistol bullet, rifle bullet. Fuel. Shotgun shells. Oh. Oh, I don't have the gunsmithing required. Okay. Look, why can't I make these? Damn it. Kitchen stove, cook. Pulled pork. Craft maximum. Boiled egg. Damn, I got a lot of eggs. Ooh, what's in the fridge? Some balanced meals, okay. Food, eggs, potatoes, onions. Oh, we'll keep the lucky cookie. Got a bunch of pulled pork now. Congratulations on the first paycheck, Bearman. I have enough money to buy a planet. Congratulations! Wow, that that's moving up in the world awfully damn fast. Molotovs. Craft Max. Frostbite. It's not a great planet. I'm sorry to hear that, Bearman, but at least it's a planet, you know? Chemical. Cloud A freon that can cause severe frostbite. Upon explosion, forms a cloud of poisonous gas. Well, let's craft 2 of these suckers. And then craft max. I'm not a huge fan of chemical warfare. Does this medcom heal me for free? No, it does not. Walk away. Alright. So let's fix this. Robot maintenance. Hacking. Ballistic calculations. Alright. So I want first aid. Fine leaving dismantle. Wow, so you have to wait time for structures to be built in your game and before you can use them. And it's an hour for the airlock and 2 hours for the quarters, so you're looking at 3 hours. Wow, that's gonna take you a while. So it stuns them? Why am I carrying around robot maintenance? This should be medkit. Actually, if I'm being honest, let's put the medkit there. The cryo there. And the stunner there. Now here, we'll put the rest of the grenades. Mobilizing. Sleep. Do that medical. Do the antidote. This should be Molotov. Bandage. Injector. Alright, I think that does it for cleaning everything up. And then 10 minutes for the foundation? Fun. You're leading an expedition to the center of the dome. You're ensconced in a brand new servo shell. Your loyal wide spectrum laser clutched in its manipulators. Energy hums through the guides, and blue sparks are coming off the emitter. The others look up at you as if you were a heroic figure, a courageous leader. Making your way deep into the gloomy tunnels beneath the ruins of Concord Station, you signal a halt. What's this up ahead? It's a real monster. Rocky debris, ancient forefathers technology, and the green veins of psi emanations have all been agglomerated to create this thing. You take the fight to this abomination with enormous courage. But at some point, your heroic deed transforms into a nightmare. You're standing in a cold cave, stripped down to your skivvies. The monster has mutated into a hated school teacher from your youth. A whole crowd of people is laughing and pointing at you. Someone even brought a camera. The tunnel has collapsed behind you and there's no way out. Until you scream and jump from bed. Whew. Good thing it was just a dream. There we go. Now I got sleep. Set out for adventure. I want a car like this. Junktown slums. Hell, I could get rid of my apartment and just live in the sucker. Although I suppose basically what it is a camper. An enormous, and well, not enormous even, just an industrial camper. You're changing games, Bear Man? Alright.
Hell, I envy you, Silver.
I don't know why you envy me. I have nothing to be envied for. Mild fatigue. Oh, yeah, you're the lady.
Hello again.
Move away. Mother?
Hi there.
Yes, you're here. I've waited a long time for you. They call me Mother. I'm glad to finally meet you. Yours is a very curious fate. You made it out of Nashville in one piece. Commendable, but that place put its imprint on your fate. It also filled your being with energy. Even though I'm blind, I can see its aura around you. Nakamura is proud of her emulator, but it is in fact your achievement. The engineers and scientists did their part, but you are the key element. Mother's unseen gaze falls on Katazina. The old woman smiles. An exile, so desperate to return to those who cast you out. Yet where is your real place? Is it among them or here? That is something you have yet to learn, my dear. She draws a cigar from her pocket and lights it. I would be happy to share what I can see of the flows of fate, if you wish, my dear. I see the larger streams which influence the whole dome, as well as the smaller tributaries which change the fates of individuals. For a fee, of course, though I won't bleed you dry. Consider it a token. Ask Mother about her past. Fortunes of certain individuals. Lowers her head as if to watch her step. A wandering path, bunker amid the sands. Lots and lots of gates and 6 spent lives inside. Knowledge killed them. That sounds like fun. Tell the dome's future. The cunning prince wants to get his hands on everything. He knows the value of the talent. He knows where the talent is kept. Procure it for the prince or pay him false. Either way, the consequences will be significant. Mother sinks into thought. The woman rubs her temples. Sorry, my dear, but navigating the rivers of fate consumes a lot of energy. I'm afraid we must set aside the fortune telling for a time. I need to rest. No, I don't want to dart you. I want to trade. Oh, silvery relic. I want that thing, but there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna afford it. Yeah. I need a way to get more money. And what do I want to do? Okay, so they're yelling at each other. Oh. So this is like your home. Here. Take all. Water is a good thing to have. Fine, I'll take the papers. That's also a good thing to have. 83. Disinfectant. How much do you weigh? 2 kilograms. You're not really that heavy. Mechanical briefcase. I don't need to carry you around. I can't even use you right now. Guess I should divvy up some of this stuff again. Split it up into smaller groupings so that I can store some of it. Split. 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 Oh, yeah, Bear Man. That's another thing I'll have to look into. Split. I don't need 46 bolts on me. Split. gun cartridges. Oh, that's right. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I know I can. I know if I give you mod, you can do it. I don't remember how to do mod though. What is it? Slash mod, then your name, I think. If I give you access to being a mod. Do. Suppose we could play around with those settings today too, couldn't we? Oh, man. I think one thing, it's another. Electronic equipment, Bink. Weapon parts, nails, springs, nails, black powder. That can go, that can go, that can go. Do I need mercury? Oh, that can go. That can go. I have a ton of grease too. Stack of documents. You found a bug where you can walk through cats? What are you playing? I mean, I don't even use those things, so why don't I just get rid of it? Oh, yeah, we could, holy Jesus, I got a bunch of these suckers. They fall into the, and if I touch them, they fall into the void. A prototype for the boys. Interesting. Not familiar with it. Entire within a time of radius into a stream of light particles and transports them to any point within the specified radius. Sorry, I thought you. A prototype for the boys. I thought that was the name of the game, the boys. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it a prototype for some friends of yours? Miscommunication, I think, just happened. Teleportability is required for use. How do I get the teleportability? You never told me you were a game developer. You never told me that. So maybe that is where the miscommunication came. Brain work, dang it. Survival, does this have the teleportation ability? Doesn't seem like it, no. Science, do you use this? Improved scanning. Tech. Are you a mechanics thing? Yeah, you never told me about that. Cool. Devil's Core. Only weapon upgrades. That's a jetpack. Is this teleport? Yeah, that's teleport. Let's. Grappling hooks I'll actually get when I level up. Doc. Wonder where the hog takes me. Trade. Dink. Transfer all. That is so little money. You don't have anything. So you've been a game developer for 4 years. Interesting. That's an interesting job. Must be nice to be able. I assume you'll be able to work from home with that. At least now that COVID's in full swing and everything. So I need Tate's Electrons located in the southeast corner of the city. Must be a fun job being a game developer. Where's my guy? Oh, I'm looking for the servo suit and I don't have the servo suit right now. Because I left it off. Well, crud. Backyard basement. Interesting. I've never heard of that studio, but I'm not very. I haven't paid that close attention to studios and stuff in the past. I'm starting to pay more attention now that I'm doing this stuff, but in the past I never really paid that close attention to that stuff. So, interesting. Well, I'm going to take a couple minute break here. Take a bio break, get some more water, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully, everyone will still be here and we can continue on where we're at. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you're having fun. And we're back. Thank you for putting up with me and leaving so quick. The dog was starting to make squeaky noises, and I wanted to take care of him before he went to full-on barking. So Bearman says the basement is a room in a basement to another basement, which is a room, and the roof is a mat of grass as the backyard. Interesting. When I hear backyard basement, my head goes back to the Cold War, and I think of the bomb shelters that everyone was like digging in their backyards, underneath their sheds and stuff. So, south, east, down here? No, this is southwest. So down here's the crematorium? Crematorium's probably not the right word. Oh, picnic. Republic. Maelstrom Church is high. Fops is okay. Phalanx is okay. Kazumi is high. Um, Good to know. Crematorium, yeah, located in the southeast of the city. So that's it's either down here or it's down here. Huh. Well, it doesn't seem to want to let me go over here any further. So I'm assuming that's not it. White Lines Caravan Company, that's a gas station. There's the sewers. Unless it's outside of the city in Junktown. That could be, I guess. City. So we're in city. Doors. Data. Southeast of the city. Located to the southeast of the city. So is it southeast of the city, like outside the city? Dome. Yes. Yes, it is. Gotcha. There's the misunderstanding. Okay. They're making me go everywhere. Terminal, anything in here? TV set, coffee machine, locker. There's a piece of cloth. Okay. So, take those to the crematorium. Maybe we should explore some of those settlements on our way. My only real hesitation with that is that we're running low on ammunition, like I've said. But theoretically, I can pick ammunition up at those locations too. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we'll stop by the saloon real quick. See if there's anything worth buying and selling here. Alright, I'm gonna for science this. Metal locker. Oh. I mean, it's only 4 rounds, or 5 rounds, but better than nothing. Ammunition crate.
Greetings.
Uh, Junkhouse. Want to talk about the election. You've got some money. Not nearly enough.
See ya.
Okay, I'm gonna for science this and see what happens when I say I want to run for office. I don't know if it will, what it will do, so I want to see.
Hiya.
Ask about the election. You're gonna run for office yourself. Oh, is that so? Well, good luck. He raises an eyebrow skeptically. She bends over the counter. Perhaps you're not aware, candidate, but there are debates scheduled tonight on the stage near the city entrance. You, me, and Spangler. You should come. You'll be there, but for now, you'd like to discuss something unrelated. Like to know more about the election. This will be held. Something else. Leave.
I hope to see you again soon.
I wonder if it's a paid position being mayor. I'm charismatic enough. I should be able to pull it off. Spangler.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Tell me when to discuss the election. Ask him. My agenda is simple and topical. This crappy junk town must be even safer, and thus less crappy. Wow. We're going to improve pest control, build a wall, and raise investments from the city. Admit it, there's no sense buying into a space that could be burned down by bandits at any time. Therefore, safety first. Alright, so you're looking at just safety. Period.
Have a
Okay.
good one.
So, wait until evening. Ooh. So the people are gathering for the debates. That's cool.
I even envy these people. They just sit and stare at their virtual world. Maybe try that too. Beats walking in the desert and eating fried cockroaches.
Yeah, fried cockroaches isn't that good. Found another bug, did you, Bearman?
Hello.
As you approach the state, Kirsch and Bethany are arguing ferociously about who should speak first. Sorry, Beth, but I can't let you burn everything down. We agreed on that. I arrived early with my speech prepared so I wouldn't have to fight off your attacks. Kurt wrings his cap nervously. You're afraid of having to answer questions, so maybe that you're not made for politics. Mortensen snaps, looking up at Spangler. She turns to you. You see that, eh? And he's aiming for the mayor's chair. Ridiculous. That way Kurt can learn from her missteps before his own speech. Volunteer to go first and focus on the audience. It's on yourself. Cher looks. I feel a catch here, but alright, you go. Okay, it comes your turn to speak, and you slowly ascend the stage. The crowd freezes, everyone's waiting to hear what you're going to say. You're here to turn Junktown into a sanctuary of science. Say that you're here to become because you want to give people back their freedom and spirit of competition, to free them from the new committee's oppression and to make Junktown more independent. There are lots of talented people in Junktown who are currently unemployed. You're here to put their skills to good use. Innovative management practices. You are my petri dish. That's what this one is saying. Put their skills to good use. They didn't imply anyone specific, but Blue Wing employees like your answer particularly. They whistle and clap. Grabs the official microphone. What about specific steps? Silverwing. Speak as a person with experience in management. Describe a model based on Kronos guidelines. Your answer doesn't impress the Blue Wing at all, while the Silvers, Bethany included, nod their heads in satisfaction. The crowd goes quiet gradually. Everyone is waiting to hear what you say next. Profound changes in the dome's economic system are the first step. Will be the passable way after Junktown is integrated with the city. New legislation should be the first step. I kind of want to look up online and see what they say I should say for things, but changes will be possible only after Junktown is in. Therefore, you believe that new legislation should be the first step. Blacks like the idea to change Junktown legislation. They begin whistling and calling in approval. Takes the floor. I'd like to hear some specific proposals regarding changes in legislation. Promise to impose curfew and tighten restrictions on alcohol, weapons, and banned drugs. Both blacks and silvers are satisfied with your answer. Displeased oranges and blues make a fuss. Your speech is almost over, and now you have to add only the last most striking point, which will bring you a significant improvement in the way one of the groups is seeing you. Integrity for oranges. Conclude. The peace and stability of Junktown depends on the blacks. None of the bold plans without Silverwing. For mayor to ensure a better future for Blue Wings specialists. Has a chance of coming to fruition unless Junktown's Silverwingers are provided with the best working and living conditions. Support them. So I'm not a big fan of a lot of these. Is there another option? Can I just be for the people? Fine. Silverwing has been Silverwing bursts out in a rousing huzzah, eventually pleased by your conclusion. The clerk appears on the stage. Attention, orderly. You may ask the candidate a question. Does anyone have any? You wait for time, but no one is eager to ask questions. Let's thank employee for the speech. The clerk is clapping to you. You leave the stage, the crowd still buzzing excitedly. Silver walks up to the stage and the crowd starts buzzing. A few unhappy objections can occasionally be heard among the cheers. Bethany takes the microphone. Thank you. I'm not going to waffle wasting your time. Today I want to present my political agenda to you. It is based on 4 points which will indeed change the life in Junktown. First and foremost, I am going to provide total freedom of enterprise in Junktown. I will create favorable terms for trade while maintaining some advantages for local businesses. Any questions? Wilson offers the microphone to the folks standing near the stage. Note that his terms would attract lots of seedy businessmen and Blackwingers would have to clean up the mess as usual. People start whispering, some nodding in agreement. Junktown being flooded with ne'er-do-wells because of overly liberal legislation is not a popular notion. Clutches the microphone displeased. Morrison raises her hand, calling for quiet. The subject of Junktown's underground economy is painful for many of us. I will regulate it and direct the new income to the community purse. Note that she has plenty to say about business, but hasn't said word one about science. Junktown would grow and overburden its infrastructure. The Blues wouldn't be able to maintain it. Cuts you off mid-sentence with a gesture. And that's when I see an opportunity instead of a problem. We'll provide Blues and Oranges with workplaces. Junktown must grow and develop. Obviously, our ambitions are growing faster than Junktown. The founding of a trade corporation is a critical point on my agenda. We Junktowners will find and open joint stock company. We'll earn money together and have a real influence in the Dome politics. Note that her agenda demeans the Silvers. It's plain that is looking to earn money for her retirement. Ooh. Dictates themselves to scientific research will in future have the most influence in the Dome. Say she's taking about money again while you're concerned with Orange's rights. You've made such an obvious attempt to buddy up. Oranges respond with a disapproving groan. So to recap, the main thrust of my agenda is economics. Ask what she's going to do about the power imbalance, leaving the Silvers to dominate it. Seems to you that Beth intends to build yet another corpocracy. Wait, no, the power won't be in the hands of the Silvers. It'll be in the same place as the money. I mean with those overseeing the economic system. Falters, realizing she's expressed some dangerous nonsense. The last statement somewhat spoils the impression of her speech. Bethany leaves the stage, followed by a loud, displeasing buzz of the crowd. People whistle and applaud as the sheriff takes the stage. You notice, however, that not everyone is thrilled to see him. A significant part of the audience remains silent. Spangler holds his arms out, welcomingly greeting the gathered audience. Good evening. Let me show all the aces from the beginning. Most of you know me as the sheriff, the man caring for your safety. I assure you, this is what I intend to remain. I decided to become mayor to achieve more on the same route. He gestured toward the crowd. Spit in my face if I lie, but things have not been going great in Junktown since the quarantine began. It's too crowded and it's dangerous for people to leave their homes after dark. The first thing I'm going to do once you elect me mayor, is to tighten pest control. Quip that it's no mystery who this policy is aimed against. Splutter that this would punish people arriving in Junktown legally and following the procedures. Illegal immigrants, however, would simply slip past the cordons, make black service harder, and overload Junktown's policemen. Nearby soldiers start clapping loudly, and the other blacks quickly join in the applause. The sheriff raises his thumb demandingly. We will reorganize a cordon. We all realize a cordon is not enough. We'll build a fortified wall around Junktown as a material confirmation of our commitment. A strong screen against criminals, a guarantee for the future, and, just as important, the cornerstone of economic prosperity to come. Let Motzen speak. Cripple the budget for scientific programs because it'll be so expensive. Observe that the building the wall would blow the authorities' prestige. Everyone would see the Silvers are incapable of solving Junktown's problems through proper administration. I'm tempted to let her speak, considering it's all economy based. Building the wall would cripple the budget. Let Morton speak. Beth snatches up the microphone. Listen, Kurt, do you know how much of our budget depends on travelers stopping on their way through? I'm not even talking about the bar. I mean, your wall would strangle all the local businesses. We'll raise much more capital while building the wall and then maintaining it. So up yours. Everyone knows how much you love that bar of yours. A blue rebuffs Beth. His colleagues cheer him on. Kurt pauses dramatically, waiting for the crowd to quiet down. He looks over the audience, and now I approach the main point, which is called the economic program. Making Junktown safe, we will receive investments from the new committee, and with that additional funds for security purposes, which in turn will allow to avoid spending some of the Junktown budget on it. Say that Kurt wants to sell Junktown's freedom to the bunch. It's a bunch of new committee pinchers. Would be redundant. Penny pushers. People like Spangler's clever economic plan so much your weak protests is smothered by general applause. I'm waiting for your questions. Ask him how he's going to defend the interests of Junktown while at the same time subjugating it to the new committee. The new committee needing a weak, dependent Junktown is a myth. Nakamura is much more interested in us being a full partner, the sheriff argues. Either Kurt's delivery lacks confidence or the words don't sound sincere. The crowd responds with a furious outcry. Local civils are the most indignant. Thank you, everyone. This is the best audience I've ever had. Kurt waves as he leaves the stage. The debate is over. After a few minutes talking among themselves, the crowd begins dissolving. Clerk approaches you with a broad grin. Great performance. If you need any help with the election, please don't hesitate to contact me. So, now what? Is that the end?
How?
Sure, blah, 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 blah. Talk about the election. Blessed, innocent, we're rivals. So I won't discuss politics with you. Leave.
Come back again.
Signals of the dead, time to close. Crossroad Troubles. Works, Carmen Heights. To return, Maelstrom Research Camp, blah 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 blah. Okay. So when does the next debate happen?
Spangler is our man.
Introduce yourself. The mayor election. I'm withholding my comments. We are rivals after all.
I hope to see you again soon.
So where is the person I'm supposed to talk to about the election? Tell me your story. Stamp thing. The clerk approaches you with a broad grin, great performance. Hesitate to contact me. Who's the clerk?
One of us, and we're not gonna forget it. We're with you, bro.
Ladder. Former Blackwing.
Come back again.
Spangler is our man. Black wingers for Kurt. Black wingers for Kurt.
Campaign poster with your name on it. Roll for Bethany. Spangler.
Hiya.
Whites, give me 100 of those experiments. Blah 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 blah.
Hope to see you again soon.
Where's the clerk? And also, is this a paid position? Kurt Spangler. Oh, whether it's drawn or not? Oh, yep. Are you the clerk? Doesn't seem right though either.
Hello.
You're headed for the emulator office. Don't bother. They rejected me.
I hope to see you again soon.
Glad to meet you.
Local points of interest. Church Mega Cathedral.
nice chatting.
Nope. Huh. Well, I mean, you say contact the clerk, but the clerk doesn't seem to really have a name.
And I was starting to get bored.
Move away. Anything in here worth looking at? Oh, there's a sewer entrance.
Oh, good day.
Thessa Golan. Sit here. Ask her if what happened. Asswife's mortism is what happened. She bought all the Junktown to herself. Now jacks up the rent prices. Evil, filthy jerk. I built the power station in Carmen Heights. Don't I deserve a bit of respect? Where am I going to get that money? Ask her if anything interesting is going on in the city. Ask her about Carmen Heights. Blah, 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 blah. Carmen Heights.
I hope to see you again soon.
Oi, Therese. I'm serious, Therese. You can bugger off. And by the way, it's free of charge.
Wow.
Oh, good day.
Tell you about the nearby houses. Rent a house. Tell you about Junktown. The incident. Nashville facility, okay. This bar, everyone expelled from the city. I just want to know what
I
else
hope
to
see
do.
you again soon.
You don't look like a clerk either. Deputy sheriff. Quarantine. Yes, you're not letting anyone know about Magellan.
I hope to see you
Leave.
again soon.
Huh. Well, I can't seem to find the quote-unquote clerk. Told you about the upcoming elections. Kurt plans to participate and become a mayor of Junktown. Blah, 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 blah. Hundreds of combines on.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Good day to you. It
Sheriff
was
for
nice
mayor!
chatting.
Sheriff for mayor!
Come on, bro, win this damn thing.
Are you?
Come on, don't be shy.
Here we go. Electoral committee clerk. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Predicted election. The last known survey of employees from the different wings shows the votes divided by the following way. Whites for you. Blues for Kurt. Blacks for me. Silvers for me. Oranges for Kurt. Say it's time to prepare for voting. Silver expression turns silent. Are you sure? Think it over and ask for more time.
Bye-bye.
Save. going back to one of my earlier saves. And we'll do the vote.
Glad to meet you.
Prepare for voting. Nod, yes you are. Dresser removes the portfolio and takes out a speaking trumpet. Then I'll begin calling Junktown residents for the vote.
Spangler is our man. Show these mothers how real policy gets made.
Glad to meet you.
Talk later, alright?
Come on, don't be shy.
When everyone is gathered, the clerk clears her throat and opens her portfolio. The votes haven't all been counted yet, but the statistical data already collected will predict the final result with up to 90% accuracy. So, the silver looks at the first sheet, then at you. You joined the race rather late, but you managed to earn the White Wingers' support. Clerk turns the page and continues. Surprisingly, the technicians entrust their future to Kurt Spangler. The silver pauses. I'm sorry, the handwriting is unclear, but it looks blacks choose you as candidate. Clerk scrutinizes the silver wing results. I really did not anticipate this. Candidate number 3, but the silver wingers voted in your favor. She turns the last page, and finally the oranges, well, of course, Spangler. Clerk's portfolio, and clerk closes the portfolio. Congratulations, candidate. You're the new mayor of Junktown. Accept her congratulations and
I
leave.
hope to see you again soon.
Now what?
Howdy.
Ask what's going to happen next. A lot of paperwork. We're preparing documents for your inauguration, but it will take a significant amount of time. Skiller scans your
See ya.
face. So wait for further contact? Ejector. I need to go to the basement. Blood bets. Okay. Well, that's a thing that just took place. I am mayor of Junktown. Yay! I think. Hard to say if that's a yay.
Come on in. Salutations.
Perfectly still, the wandering maelstrom reflects shiny black sunglasses. Move away. Ursula. Welcome back, Bearman. So we're making our way down to the crematorium. Why don't we stop at Kaleidoscope Project on our way? Travel. The inconspicuous cracked road you are driving on suddenly swerves and goes downhill. Asphalt gives way to concrete slabs, and soon you find yourself in a short tunnel leading to the entrance of a bunker. The metal gate is broken open, and the interior of the structure is clearly visible despite the dim light of dying fluorescent light lamps. Looking closely, you notice some strange movement nearby. When you slow down and park your car at a safe distance, you are pondering what to do. Let's do some reconnaissance. You raise the binoculars to your eyes. The crumbling concrete walls swim a bit, but the figures flickering in the gaps between them grow clearer. Creatures only vaguely resembling humans are wandering chaotically about, staggering and limping with every step. Seems you've crossed paths with some necroids. There's some experience to be had here. It's an old bunker. Forefathers kept pushing. Sergeant Jones growled, holding the trigger. The faithful disc thrower was burning down the freaks in droves, but there were so many of them. When Jones realized that, he took a plasma grenade in his teeth, lit the fuse, and thought about the guys who didn't make it. Taking a running jump, he dived right into the thick of the claws and tentacles and cried, "This is for Kinsey Jackson Bennote, the old man in Wildcat. You bastards burn in hell." He shattered into atoms along with the remaining forefathers. Trevor B. Benson in the lair of the forefathers. Interesting. There's a lot of people here. 200, 200, 200. Well, fudge. And I didn't get a chance to put on my armor. Decisions were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, well. So it wasn't how I intended to go about it, but it works. Large container. And, ammunition box. We need those ammunition boxes, because hopefully they'll have... Yeah, power cells. More power cells. How do you go about getting up here, and how painful is it? Yep, we're not going to worry about it. Is this a dream? I don't think it's a dream. I hope it's not a dream. But now that I've said that, more sleep does sound kind of nice. Servo shell. I prefer servo suit. Oh yeah, no more stealthy. Da-dum. Nope. need to offload some stuff before I go. Like all of those. Okay. Now we go. Start the engine. Set out for adventure. Starts moving. Kaleidoscope project. Enter location. The whole story with the first wave scientist projects is very revealing. Nowadays, the situation around the Kaleidoscope project is perceived in an ironic manner. As they say, the brilliant scientists came to a grandiose failure instead of a breakthrough, and did not spot an obvious threat. Excuse me. Immature circumstance of this kind only irritates me. Show respect for your colleagues, for God's sakes. The task of the team was to study the process of teleportation, and Maddox's group did an excellent job. Tell me, which of you knew what Silverado really was back in 1975? Gordon Newman, thinking crystals? Prospects on the study and deconstruction report. Sure, I'd be a character in your Battle Brothers game. Battle Brothers is a good game. I've been thinking about playing it on the stream. Ammunition box, supply barrel. Breezy. They seem to have gotten overrun. Sure, I'll make you a ranged attacker the next time I play on stream. How about that? Let me make a note of that before I forget. Bard if you can. I'll see what I can do. Well, that's not the ammo I was looking for, but okay. Scan you. Weapon parts and cigarettes. Onions. Damn, there's ammunition all over the place. Those are grenades. Damn, door, damn.
Like hell. I've got a few spare kilos of explosives right here.
Alright, plant the charge. Take cover, everybody.
Energize, where are you? Ouch, the pain. Shoot, I didn't reload her weapons. Woo, experience. Let's
Here,
hold the
brothers.
AP. Dang.
Guys, take down this scum.
Ouch. Miss. Ouch. Ouch.
You scum!
So I managed. Oh, because I get more AP after I got that perk. That's right. I remember now. My brain works.
Oh no, I'm gonna be killed.
Calm down. Being overly dramatic.
Take these creeps downtown, bros.
What's wrong with you, huh?
Ow.
You're gonna get it.
You scum.
Damn it. Okay, if you want to get in on the act. Can't use now. What is this? Temporary problems with the use of weapons. Defense.
You're dead, ass.
Ow! Yeah, that's what I say to you. Actually, not enough action points, okay. But you can shoot up there if you need to. So theoretically, all these people were at one time Kronos employees. So shouldn't I be able to scan all of them? What pref? Oh, sorry. I was distracted by my combat. I'm usually a sword and shield kind of guy. You know, a tanky, um, takes hits, deals them out kind of guy. My brain don't work so good for all that fancy highfalutin, you know, dodge and weave and all that. There's some more Kronos points. Woo! There's an orange employee. You'll be the raider. Thanks. There's got to be a secret back here. There's radiation. Secret discovered. Yep. Rusted air duct. Damn it! Take all. Demine. Oh, there's some stuff. Ooh, energy cells. We need energy cells. We'll scan that while we're up here. That's right, we can do that. Can I not? No, I can't. Damn it. Search. Locked. Yep. Ooh, lots of parts. Bunker entrance. The door doesn't seem to have been opened in several years, but the red light on the elevator panel is working. Call the elevator. You use mods? Okay, I haven't used any mods yet to play Battle Brothers. Your muffled click on the other side of the door and nothing happens. Walk away. Empty, empty, empty. Yeah, I haven't gotten around. I haven't played Battle Brothers enough. I only got a hold of it recently. So I haven't played it enough to really do mods and stuff with it yet. Blow the... Oh! I could blow the door, couldn't I? I was thinking I'd go back to the Ursula and drop off my servo suit, but I do have... Ooh, we'll scan the bunker door first. I do have a demo charge. Yeah, good point. Yeah, they were trying to blow the door open too. Walk away. There should be. Here we go. Time bomb. Make save in case. Good reminder. Thank you. I get so sucked into this stuff that it's like, oh yeah, I can save. We're like, oh yeah, I really should have saved. You know what? We'll make a new one and name it 3. So call the elevator. Yeah, it won't time bomb. It won't let me blow it, apparently. So I'm gonna go back to the Ursula, unload some stuff. I'm overburdened as it is. Unload some stuff, and then um, dynamite. I've used all the explosives I've got. It won't allow me to put any more on. So, camp. I'll just go in through the sewers. I know how to do that, and I just gotta get rid of my armor. But I'd rather leave my armor here at the Ursula than sitting out front. Leave. Whoops, nope. Disconnect and it. Use. Leave. Okay, we're out. You have a town that you own? Wow. I never got that far. What was I doing? I was unloading my junk. That's what I was doing. Junk, 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 junk. Let's sort. Pipe wrench can stay here. I don't need it. I don't use mechanical thing. Yeah, I don't use throwing wrenches. I might as well just sell them. No one lives in it. That's not good. 56. Onions, meat. Disinfectant. Oh, I was gonna sell these things and never got around to it. Apparently you can, these time bombs, which look like dynamite, apparently you can set them and then place them in people's inventories and walk away and they'll blow up. You have one bartender. Well, at least you have what counts, right? I mean, that's all you need in the end, right? Cleaning rod. Shotgun pellets. Alright, that looks good. You don't have any trade established with any factions? That's unfortunate. That makes life hard. Oh. Wow. CPS is dead. I need two dead CPSs. Well, I know what I'm looking for now. A homemade club made out of two parts of a Mobius manipulator fused together. You feel the heat radiating from the red hot end and have no idea why this is happening and what kind of energy source powers this object. Either way, this thing looks menacing and weighty enough to break other people's bones. If you manage to lift it, of course. So, Attila. Oh, gunsmithing 120. Blech. I don't have that kind of resources. Life is hard. Yep. Especially when outside of the gates is monsters constantly. And bandits, no looters, no brigands, just monsters. Yeah, that's not fun. All right, I should have 168. All right, let's unload some more stuff. Fine. I have 12 kilograms of air pellets ammo. Well, that right there can get changed. I have more weight in air pellets than I do in anything else. Though those things aren't exactly light either. So you convert the scum of the wastelands into your population. You capture the brigands, looters, or bandits whenever you can. Nice. Oh. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Split. Better have scummy people than nobody. Very well, I don't know if that's true or not. From a mechanical standpoint, I can understand that. From a game standpoint, I tend to agree with you. In real life, I'm not so sure. Because at least they'll trade with you, and mostly to rip you off. But mostly to rip you off. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I gotta figure out some other way of getting rid of weight. Still way heavy. Morning Dunes beer I can get rid of. I was gonna sell it anyway. That's 2 kilograms. They'll learn how to not be scum. Yeah, that's true. At least one can hope they'll learn. Alright. So, if I... Morning Dunes. Bear. Oh, that can get taken out of my inventory too. I'm not gonna... Oh, what? I was gonna... All the things I miss my mind the most. Split. I don't hopefully need 50 of these things. Or 3 of these things. Oh, cigarettes can stay. I kind of have a thing. Excuse me. I kind of have a thing against smoking in or out of game. Though that said, I have smoked. So now that I've said that, I've smoked a fair bit actually. There is a devourer on your front gate to the city. I don't know what a devourer is, but it doesn't sound pleasant. I should have a depleted rod in here, I think. Maybe I lost it somewhere. Oh well. I have gratuitous amounts of airlit pellets. It's getting rather stupid. Fortunately, I've been able to avoid smoking, like getting addicted to it, so at least there's that. Kaleidoscope, enter location. Devourer is more like a pun. It's a big worm, but can't actually harm anyone other than bugs. Well, that's plus. Please, well, I don't know, I'm torn. They don't respawn, okay. Oh, there's a Blackwing employee skeleton up here. I move a whole lot faster without the servo suit. You can capture it? Nice. Sinner Seth. Seth's dog tags. It's a quest item. Most people are cat people when it comes to getting things to eat rats. You're you're talking about a giant worm. I don't. I mean, okay. I guess you could get it to eat rats. Tribute to the memory. Yeah, I know. I'm getting irradiated. Aren't we all? The air duct is covered by a rusty vent cover. You hold your hand against the grate and feel a slight gust of air. The system still seems to be working. Take a closer look. You examine the vent cover and see that time has not been kind to it. The brackets holding it in place are rusted out and barely hanging on. Muscle use brute force. You grab the bars of the vent cover and pull them upward. The brackets pop off with a quiet ringing sound, and the cover dangles over the duct. You are now able to lift it up and crawl inside. Enter the bunker through the air duct. The worm is the size of a bicycle. That seems a bit excessive. In regards to Silverado, the fact that teleportation is just a side function of this crystal was not apparent even a year ago, thanks to Kronos and their privacy protocols. Today we know that the core of Silverado and other similar crystalline structures is an intelligent system that analyzes test subjects. I affirm that the suppression of this information led to irreparable losses, and the Kaleidoscope Project is the brightest example, but alas, not the only one. Thinking Crystal, what am I in the middle of? So there are some cockroaches down here. Unidentified device. There's the elevator. This looks like a test room of some kind. You're talking about worms the size of a bicycle. I had a friend of mine run a D&D Dungeons and Dragons session, and in it he had what he referred to as the Festival of the Looms. Looms being worms. And of course, you get 5 guys around the table, and you start talking about worms, and you're going to get sexual innuendos. It's just the way it goes. But at the end of it, the goal was to capture, train, and then present your worm or your loom to the community of burrowlings or groundhog people, basically. Um, and the biggest, most well-trained, prettiest made-up loom or worm won the competition, and my worm won. But that was because I had I rolled ridiculous when it came to finding and capturing the worm. I had a friend who had mind control, talk to animals type magic that worked with me on the project to control the worm. When I told it to do things, he'd talk to the worm in its own language to have it do things. And I had the armorer in the little village make it a set of armor. So I had, by the end of it, most of the guys released their looms, but I had an armored loom that was my mount. It was slower than I was walking, but I had an armored loom as a mount. It was a fun time. So instead of using doors, they used teleporters. I'm gonna turn into a convertible. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, brilliant. Thank you for reminding me to scan the device. Oh, it doesn't tell me much, but at least I got points. um, you know, well, I gotta be honest. If you're gonna use teleportation that gives your people radiation in order to get around, of course you're gonna have issues. Okay. Suspects something. I would hope he suspects something. Can I undo that? I want to throw a grenade. Damn it. Oh well. Wow, 31 damage. Ouch. Oh, maybe I can still throw a grenade. I have 4 cryo grenades. Energize.
You're so huge, so disgusting.
Faster you kill them,
Ew, yuck.
the faster they go away. Damn it.
You're so huge, so disgusting. You're so
There we go.
Huge, so disgusting.
Tamed this creature. Now I shall eat rats. Now it shall eat rats, excuse me. Well, all power to you. So there is a teleportation device. Only population you have is the bartender. That is unfortunate. Damn it! which also sells good stuff that makes you high. Great. Alright. Go to the middle one. Go to that one. Whoever made this damn thing should be shot.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. If you do excessive damage, your life will be forfeit.
Because I'm about to get irradiated. Oh no, it's her who's getting irradiated. There we go. I scanned one of them, but it doesn't. It only allows me to scan it. It doesn't give me a whole bunch more than that. I'm bloody points short. Damn it. Damn it. Teleportation device deactivated. Terminal. System lockdown. Check out the white winger. I'll take your bolts. Scan. The thruster scan, yeah. It's apparently a teleportation device, but I agree, it looks like a thruster to me. As you approach the terminal, you discover that the modem cable has been unplugged from the port. You shrug and plug it back in. The voltage in the complex is reduced and the computer takes a very long time to turn on. Immediately after the operation system loads, the bluish Kronos logo appears on the screen along with the words enter password. Use master password. Old versions of Cura OS didn't have administrator accounts, but they did have master passwords. That also every silver knows. You enter the password. An open directory appears on the screen containing hundreds of files sorted by date. Read the log. Several text paragraphs are displayed on screen. I feel utterly disgusting since yesterday. I threw up even from drinking water. Although I bet that's my nerves because Olga's death took its toll on me. She was a brilliant scientist, personal friend, and she made the most delicious pancakes. Not exactly pancakes, for they were very thin, but there isn't a special word for them in English. That's why Olga called them pancakes. But that's not the point. I'm going to miss her as well as the others. Everything I've left right now is my work. In theory, only because there are neither test subjects nor assistants left in the compound, I'm going to devote all of my remaining time for it. My work helps me to distract my mind from pondering about my impending death and to forget the pain even for a while. Most importantly, I took the crystal out of the dismantled teleporter and tried to understand the cause of its radioactivity, but I discovered something different in the process. The crystal obviously grows and changes its structure after each teleportation. I noticed that every crystal new growth has absolutely identical repeated nature while earlier knobs differ significantly. My suggestion is that the change of the form of a crystal is some kind of record, a signature mark of a teleported individual. It's especially evident in the research of the famous Silverado, a crystal with the unique geometry. It's a terrible shame that I never get to examine it up close. P.S. As for all further text, as also my calculations and decoding of crystal structures, I put it all into the annex to the experiment logs. Engross yourself in reading data. It takes several hours to study the data. About 90% of the data is already obsolete, but the other 10% is truly unique. Terminal screen shimmers, the machine suddenly shuts down. The computer reboots, and you're met with a fresh new screen with a saw. Turn off the computer and walk away. So they ran out of people to experiment on? Dusty notepad. That man is lying on the floor. His fingers are gripping a dusty clipboard. What is this? It's the unknown man's last words, or did he really want these notes to be found one day? Flip through the notes on the clipboard. You brush the thick layer of dust off the clipboard, stamp saying for official use only. In the corner, the first page is already faded, but fortunately the notes themselves are entirely legible. Experimental notes. The goal of the Kaleidoscope program is to fine-tune quantum teleportation methods in teleportation platforms. Built using dome technology. Team Professor blah 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 blah. Telemetry for the experiment is to be logged in the terminal. This document is for notes. Turn the page. Jan suggested placing teleporters in the unused rooms, thereby creating 3 primary zones. This will ensure the statistical purity of the experiment. Approved. Jan himself is in the main zone recording data about each teleportation. Turn the page. The death of the first subject occurred the 75th. The second subject died today. This is clearly somehow linked to the unfinished state of the technology. I asked Olga to determine the cause. Olga initiated a health screening for the subjects. No obvious pathogens were detected, but it was determined that all subjects have received a dose of radiation. The level of irradiation is insignificant, and Olga says it does not threaten their lives in any way. Yesterday, Jan complained of feeling unwell. Today, he vomited in the middle of an experiment. Olga says that he has radiation sickness and that the counter is overshooting. Jan himself admitted to, as he put it, taking the teleporter for a spin during non-work hours. But then why are the subjects irradiated to an insignificant degree? Regardless, I have suspended Jan from the experiments for the time. John and Patricia complained almost simultaneously, feeling ill. Both of them have radiation sickness. The irradiation of the subjects has increased slightly, but it is still well within tolerable levels. I asked to bring one of the teleporters to my office. I need to determine whether these awful doses of radiation are coming from. Where these awful doses of radiation are coming from. Turn the page. It's also officially trivial. Radiation is emitting immediately after teleportation, which means that it is received by the assistant tracking the progress of the experiment. Jane, John, and Patricia have been working in direct proximity to the teleporters, so they have suffered most of all. I took Olga with me 2 weeks, and it took Olga and me 2 weeks of daily experiments to determine the reason for this. Jan died today. Patricia and John are near death. Olga and me are still holding on. But over the course of the 2 weeks of ill-fated experiments, our radiation level went well beyond the levels of lethality. And death is merely a matter of time. We have become so weak that we could not even bring Jan outside. I thought about how to end this entire entry, but the best I could come up with it was, what a shame. Put the clipboard away. That's too bad. So they were trying to get the teleportation, and they were only testing the people being teleported. And it turned out that those people were getting small doses, while the people who were watching the experiment were getting enormous doses. We members of the Project Kaleidoscope request you to treat the laboratory, its equipment, and relevant documents in a respectful manner. All data has been saved on the server. We cannot send it. The lab assistant, who is also the interim computer engineer, is dead. Please show consideration worthy of a civilized person and send the data to Kronos. Our bodies are the source of the radioactive infection. Please dispose of them appropriately. That is all. Wow. You found some brigands? Good, I think. Good luck with that. Prepare to fight, Cracked. Sounds good. Terminal password memo, take all. TV set. I can't get the lockers open. I don't have the skills. You'll have to let me know how I do in your game. Anything in here worth grabbing? There's a fridge. Ooh, kitchen cabinet. Some food. Some food. Wow, there's quite a bit of kitchen cabinet. Pack of cigs. Cloth. Ooh, some cash. There's nothing in the drink machine, darn. It takes you a while to notice the elevator control panel, which is illuminated by 3 faint red LEDs. Fix the panel. Problem turns out to be elementary. A contact under the button has become oxidized due to the humidity. You clean it and replace the button. Call the elevator. Doors open. Infernal screech. I have a peasant's shield and a club. Nice. It's a good place to start. Leave. Character. We're getting there. Sonora storage bunker. Travel a lot faster in the Ursula than you do on foot. Which, I mean, only makes sense, but still, I gotta say it, you know? Da-dum-da-dum. Nope, 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 nope. We go here. Kit raft something. This is what we want. Roach legs. Craft. 2 were killed, 5 were captured. Congratulations. Craft maximum. Heated beans. I should really get that cooking perk. I'd gain a lot more experience. I'm not a big fan of beans. Like in real life, I'm just not a fan of beans. I'll eat them. I've eaten them before, but just not my thing. Beans, coffee, legs, salmon steaks, eyeballs, soda, cigs. That all looks good. Population of 7 now. Congratulations. This thing is epic. Start the engine, start off for adventure. I just wish I could have gotten more of the vehicle with us. Parched Man's Mark. Radioactive Graveyard. The car floats gently. You turn the steering wheel, look around now. Glancing through the windshield again, you notice something interesting in the distance. Stop and go take a closer look. You pull over the side of the road, not too far from the road. There's a shallow lowland overgrown with thorny bushes. That's where you leave the car. Once back on the road, you head out into the desert, hoping you haven't missed anything important. You discover a corpse draped in a long sand-colored cloak. It's lying face down in some pale desert scrub. A light wind tosses the hem of the cloak. There's a tightly stuffed mail bag inside the body. You stop by the dead body and examine the mail bag. Search the body according to the technique outlined in the Silverwing Service Manual. As a Silverwing employee, you know about the search secret pockets in Kronos courier uniforms. They're used to conceal money and documents of special importance. You reach into the hidden pocket and discover a thick wad of combines. Woo! Leave the dead in peace. You stop, examine the bag. You open the bag. Inside you find a thick folder of official reports and lots of various papers. Study the official documents. The new committee has adopted all Kronos's bureaucratic traditions. The folder's cover bears several stamps and a neatly written note at the top in red pencil. Read by N. You open the file and find several documents detailing the new committee's economic situation. Rampant inflation is associated with halted caravan traffic and recent maelstrom activities. The report prognosis is quite gloomy, predicting famine and 3,800% inflation over the next 3 years. Dang. Go back to the mailbag. Take a closer look at the first letter. It's a yellow envelope. From line says Magellan Station, John Kerry, the city. Slit the envelope and read the letter. Take the letter. Closer look. Sender's name is not mentioned, but the letter from Carmine Heights. The Phalanx. Put the bag aside. Continue on your way. So I've got some letters now I need to take care of. So you got one as a guard, 4 as farmers, and got some food on the table. Nice. Enter location. What happened at Sonora is a consequence of gross negligence and greed. The soil was already starting to crumble when the structure was being framed. And you know what? Nobody cared. They just reduced the number of floors. And when everything collapsed, they started looking for a scapegoat. Why should I be held responsible for decisions made upstairs? Get that lamp out of my face and let me make my phone call. From the interrogation report. Wow. I don't remember that game where you. Whenever I think of stuff like post-apocalyptic mailman stuff, I always think of the Mailman movie, which is post-apocalyptic. Um, Kind of an interesting movie. Um, I can't think of the guy's name who's in it, but he pretends to be a mail courier after the bombs are dropped. Get the convoy game? I don't know the convoy game. That one I do not know. Quick save. Similar to FTL, okay. FTL's a good game. Oliver Written. Three mercenaries from the Phalanx are standing right there in the harsh light of the fluorescent lamps. Obviously, they had a really bad day, for their combat uniform is covered with bloodstains and dust. Their weapons are at the ready. They seem to be prepared for some fighting. As you come closer, the Phalanxers point their guns at you almost simultaneously.
Make it quick.
Commander waves his shotgun in your face. Drop your weapon. Face on the ground. You're coming here like flies to honey, huh? All you want is a piece of the pie. Act fast. Tell him you're just exploring the dome. Yes, of course. You look like a typical explorer. You know what, explorer? No offense, but I'll kill you. That's how it is. Mercenary chuckles mockingly. Fine. Could have done this the peaceful way, but no.
Arr. Ow. Now you're gonna get it.
What's wrong with you, huh? Huh?
Okay. That was not the gun I wanted to use. That was not the gun I wanted to use. Damn it.
Hiya.
As soon as Oliver's corpse falls to the ground, the fighting stops immediately. The black raises her hands, letting you know she ceases fire. Hey, alright, that's it. Cut out shooting. The situation is fucked as it is. We don't want to make it worse. Tell them you accept their offer to leave peacefully. Answer them. Thanks. Sandra and Sev lower their weapons and leave the bunker. I'm not here to pick a fight. Ooh, I'll take the bolts. Guess what the hell, I'll take the dirt. Chronos technology. You've got nothing. You've got some bullets. Yoko. There's some ammo. Which reminds me, I gotta load that. Reload that. Unjam that. And reload it.
You come up to the door without making any loud noise, but that doesn't help. Some bright child's voice screams, "Battle mode," from behind the steel doors, and after that you hear a deafening bang of a fire shot. You see a smoking hole on the door, within a couple of inches from your head. Your fist could fit in his hole. Looking through the hole, you see a robot. Or rather a robo-kid. The android looks like a little schoolgirl with a blunt bob and a huge rifle in her hands. Bright red light in her eyes fade. They become normal. Just one.
Social mode. You are not with them. Who are you? My name is Yoko.
Ask her what's going on.
The robo-girl's face is now proud and serious. Her emotion generator definitely works better than one of the standard robos.
I was on a research mission. I found Radiolith. It turns out I was not the only one looking for it. Some people were here. They chased me to this place and wanted to kill me because I refused to give them the relic. I can't give it to you either, so don't waste your time.
Explain to her that you won't have the heart to harm such a cute robo girl and ask her to open the door.
Yoko tilts her head and examines your face.
The mimic analysis shows the level of your sincerity is 72%. Okay, I'll open the door.
Move away from the door.
Yoko looks out into the corridor, looks at you, and squints happily.
Yes, there is no danger. Thank you.
She looks at the bodies lying on the floor.
Human decisions seem irrational to me. Are they actually ready to die for some relic of low rarity?
The robo girl goes through her backpack, takes out some strange things, and shows it to you.
Radiolith, a widespread but quite an expensive relic. If they decided to die because of it, could I calculate the average life value based on the value of the artifact?
Tell her that an expensive relic might be worth life of one robot. Ask her where she'll be heading now when the danger has passed.
Yoko tilts her head and squints her eyes with satisfaction.
I finished my research mission, and now I will return to Magellan, to my owner, Akira. If you want to meet him, come to the lab floor of Magellan Base. According to my data, Akira is stressed out because of loneliness, and new acquaintances will do him good.
Tell her you think about it and move away. Cool. Maybe she can join as a companion too. It'd be nice to pick up more people to work with. So nice not to have to listen to the damn steam anymore. Okay. Ventilation shaft? That probably puts me out somewhere else. Oh, I can't interact with it, can I? Nope. Where does this put me? Oh, it puts me out here. Briefcase. Scissors. Ammunition box. Well, there's some ammunition. It's not a complete lie. Tape recorder. Vault. Oh, valve. Moving from one circuit to another. There's a mini game around here somewhere. Money. Papers. Money. Convoy is a tactical roguelike inspired by Mad Max and FTL in which you cross a wasteland in search of parts for your broken ship, presented in pixel art and set in a future post-apocalyptic setting. Convoy is a squad-based tactical combat roguelike in its core. It's an indie game. Huh. You're in Europe. Correct? That's euros, right? I think so. I'll have to look at what it is for me, but cool, I'll look into it. It sounds interesting. Yep. Da-da-da-da. I remember FTL too. That was a good game. Yes, I am a Yank. So I did something with the valves. Oh, a tape recorder. Let's hear what the tape recorder has to say.
Now, is this thing recording? Great. So, here's the first issue of my audio diary. Now, what can I say? It's pretty darn fantastic here. I've never seen such electronics. Them pooters are absolute beasts. The ventilation's brilliant, climate control is up to snuff. Everyone's kind of friendly, though I'm just a minor clerk yet. I earn as much as my former boss in the mainland. What else? Yeah. There's a real beauty working at the desk next to mine. She winked at me today. Things are looking up. Speaking of bad things, Zan's fallen constantly instantly from the ceiling onto my head. I keep telling the engineers, but they're just promising jam tomorrow. They say the shelter's construction itself is worthless, and they need a great deal of both money and paper to start fixing it. It's all fine and dandy, but, like, am I supposed to just relax and wait for the ceiling to collapse on my head? All right. That's it for today. I'll record some more tomorrow.
I like how he calls them pooters. Ooh, money. Is this beer? Ooh, Dark Secret's beer. You're worth a fair bit, actually. So if I turn this... So you finally got food on the table? Nice. So... theoretically, there should be a rhyme, reason, or purpose to all this. Right? Ammunition box. I missed that. You're not the one consuming it, though, yeah? Is there... It's the townsfolk, yep. That's always the way of it. Opens return to their initial position. Moving from one circuit to the other. No longer brigands, just peasants. Yeah, that's nice. Moving from one circuit to another. Moving from one circuit to another. So, there's gotta be something around here. Yeah, transition ladder. There's gotta be something around here that lets me get past the steam. Some... Openers return to initial position. Moving from one circuit to another. Transition, blah, 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 blah. Is there really no hints that I can find? Return to their initial position. Trying to tell if there's like something with the floor or... Well, it looks like the dog is getting excited again and needs to go, so I'm going to take another quick bio break and take care of him before he completely erupts. I will be back shortly, 5-10 minutes I hope. So yeah, hopefully you're still here when I get back. Talk to you soon. I like it. I get back from my taking care of my stuff, and I come back to Bearman's. Some monster I haven't encountered yet. Its name is called Ron. I don't like it. It's trying to mind control. Run away! That was beautiful to walk back to. Thank you very much. Oh. So I'm gonna look around here a little bit more, and if I don't find anything, um, I will just abandon it. Not on purpose. Fair enough. I mean, here's the pipes issue. Whoa, that was trippy. 1, 2. Oh, the coloring. I bet that's it. Sorry about my mic again. Show me the game, damn it. Oh! Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Bearman. I got so excited to look. So, I was looking around, and I'll admit I did a little cheating. I looked up hints on on the computer. I looked up hints, and it said that there was something in this room. And I'm betting this is it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, so blue, green, dark red, yellow, orange. So there's yellow. That's hopefully orange. There's an outcast. That's orange. So that one. Then I'm assuming this one. A single outcast? Then yellow. Yes, I'm recruiting you. Join me. I was talking with one of my friends the other day about getting followers and stuff. And he said, "Well, congratulations on getting more followers." And I looked at him and I said, "When you say it that way, I feel like a cult leader." Did it go off? It went off. Sweet. So yeah, that's the trick. Get to the lower levels. Oh, great. There are Twitch achievements after receiving... Not happy here. There are Twitch achievements after a variety of points. There's some for views, there's some for followers, there's some for hours spent streaming. I got one recently for having streamed a total of 250 hours. So they turn it into a game. Yeah, I think it is something like, what are your orders or something like that. It has to, it's they've made it comical, which I appreciate if I'm being honest. All right, lady, why aren't you going down the ladder? Save. One of the top 10 religions in the world. I mean, that's probably a pretty accurate way of putting it. So fire, ice. Damn, that's a hit. Damn it. So, if we're lucky, I can just fight these like one at a time. Damn, I'm doing damage. Fireball. Spray. Napalm. Fire. Not enough propellant. So that's gonna do like no damage. Okay, now you come up and wail on me. You're not? Okay. I should be able to scan you though, shouldn't I? Tut. Immobilizer grenade. Short circuit? Immune to hit. Damn it! Castling, energize. Damn it, wrong weapon.
I'm gonna be killed.
Oh. Damn you, teleportation magic gurus. Critical. Short circuit. Castling. Immobile for no more turns. Damn it. Can I short circuit you? Oh, I got arc electricity now. You have a fisherman? Well, congratulations. Freeze. One at a time. Please don't. Shocking. Ouch. Yes! Castling. Ow! Nice. Booyah! Woo! Stuff. Empty, 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 empty. I guess I finished that facility off too. See what we got here. No new perks to pick up, darn. Alright, we had ourselves a plan. What was it? Tech needed to go up to 60. It's currently at 47. Contraptions going up to 60 would be nice. Psionics are at 120. I have tech weapons. Penetrator ability. Energy pistols. Dart guns. Here we go. Cryo lasers. Tranquilizer darts. Tech. Science. Survival. Contraptions. You forgot to build houses for your people? That's not good. Escape +4 defensive brains and perceptions to 2 turns. Ninja. It would raise gunsmithing up. Tinkerer, overclock, more spikes, tool juggler, applied physics, muscles +3 for the purpose of breaking down doors. Choice chemist, influence, rallying motto. More experience for exploring a location. So there's that. I have 6 points left. It allows you to quickly change direction. 5 in servo shell. Well, that's pretty nice. Capacity for 20 more. Sure, why not? We'll save that. Is that everybody? I don't see any other reason to be here. We'll heal you. And then I guess we will be on our way. I'm a little bit frustrated with the pathfinding capabilities of your team. And how they won't like go up ladders by themselves and stuff. But other than that, MD tape recorder. Looking good. Get in the camp. I want to put you on. Actually, for modifications. Spare parts, servo shell manual. I think I've got it all now. High-tech manual. Repair. Do I not? I guess these don't weigh anything. I might as well carry them on me all the time. Well, fudge. I guess I'm short on the manual. I have the parts. I believe I have the parts. Plastics, electric components, spare parts. Yeah, there we go. Form modification. Basic servo shell manual. Press the button and equip it. .206 carrying capacity. That's what we like to see. Mobius armor plate. I'll have to keep our eyes open for manuals. Guess we're a little bit on the tired side. Sleep in our servo shell. Gained experience. Well, so you need to go find a person. You have 20 brigands fighting a Ron. Well, it sounds like you've found people. Unless you mean other people than those brigands. Slow down when entering a forest road. Judging by the tracks overgrown with grass, few people come here. But when you look through the side window once more, something flashes not far away in the gap between the trees. Looking closely, you notice some strange movement nearby. When you slow down and park the car at a safe distance, you are pondering what to do. You bring out the binoculars, blah, 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 cockroaches. Back in the car and drive away. I'll fight cockroaches. His work, Dr. Fenn quickly points out that the local forests can be considered as such at a huge stretch, partially because of the desert climate, which in principle does not allow forests to form, partly because that the forests under the dome is almost always created by a field of some kind of anomaly. Yes, this is not a natural biome, but rather a sure sign that you should stay away from the place. Cockroaches. Experience. bit. Yep. I need to get better at remembering to tell them to reload. Now everyone has entered combat. Fun.
You're so huge. Disgusting.
Ron is dead, but now there's 19 brain slavers. Ugh. That's not good. Not in firing line.
You nasty insect. You're so huge. Disgusting.
Eventually they stop being brain slaves. Eventually. Yeah, ain't that the problem with everything though?
You nasty insect. Ew. Yuck.
Chirp. Ah, fudge.
Oh my.
Ah, fudge.
You nasty insect.
Spray? No.
You nasty insect.
I have a new ability. Dang. Freeze.
I hate roaches.
I don't think anyone likes roaches. And they're fascinating creatures, but like is a strong word that's not associated with roach. Not enough action points. Then we'll energize her.
You're so huge. So disgusting.
Damn it. There are two looters, they beg for safe harbor. Well, start it up again. Damn it.
They're so huge. So disgusting.
No, 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 no.
Dear, it hurts so much.
What are you idiots doing? Such a pain in the ass. Hmm. Ammunition box. I'll see you around, Bearman. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun. Stay safe. See you soon, Bearman. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And for helping me test Nightbot earlier. It's good to know it's working properly. Enter the camp location. Okay. I need to do medical attention on myself. Do some cooking. Fried cockroach eggs, craft all. Fried roach eggs, craft all. That is disgusting. But, I mean, experience and sellables. Cockroach eye, goodbye. Cockroach age, goodbye. Ugh. I mean, it's a thing, but I don't mean it should be. Morning. Start engine, set out, continue. Windows extremely monotonous, so you immediately notice a stick with a tin can on top on the side of the road. Since the incident, traveling merchants started to play an important role in the life of the Dome. They created a system of trading posts and caravan routes and came up with their own sign that even the humblest of fops could understand. A stick topped with a tin can indicates that a merchant has set up camp nearby. Park and look for the merchant. After stopping the engine, blah blah blah. Churchmen are known for augmenting their cognition with their famous teleglasses. But there's also a rumor many of them use meds from old Kronos storage to stimulate the process. It's therefore no surprise that church trading posts sometimes appear in the desert offering various drugs. Seems you've just stumbled across one of them. Reconnaissance. I'll approach. Churchman. Sylvia. What does Sister Sylvia have to say?
Good day to you.
Step away. Nothing at all. Got it. Potato. Oh, well. If I knew I was coming here, I could have brought stuff to sell, but oh well. Take the leaflet. Take a closer look at his
See ya.
wares. Bye, Bearman. Have a good one. What? Addiction neutralizer. Oh, you've got money. Can I just take all that? Cancel. Reagents. I may or may not. By the way, Bearman, if you're still here, I may or may not be on tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I give it a 50-50. It's usually my day off. So, but then I usually work that particular day off as well. So we'll see what happens. Stay safe, Bearman. I don't really have anything. Bye. Of course I do, yeah. What I was saying was is I may or may not be on tomorrow. I give it a 50-50 chance. Usually I take Sundays and Wednesdays off. That said, I've usually end up working most Sundays anyway, or being on Sundays anyway. So we'll see what happens, but I may not be on tomorrow. So if that happens, I'll see you next time. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Enter location. Burying the dead? Please, this is so past century. Cremation is our future. It may sound cliche, but here, under the dome, the dead, let's just say they sometimes come back. Besides, there are often problems with supplies, and those same fertilizers do not always arrive. But the ashes, you know? Anyway, let's end it at that. Sarah Armstead, White Wing Biologist, interview excerpt. Thanks for the heads up. I tried putting it in the stream schedule, but the stream schedule wants you to put in, like, this game I will be playing at this time, and I usually don't have that figured out in that far advance, but the About Me page is a good idea. I'll do that in the next couple of days. Thank you very much for the suggestion, the reminder, and the thought. This is a cheery place. Coffins, coffins everywhere. So, something tells me I'm going to have to fight my way through this whole frackin' facility. so far so good. Broken public terminal. So these are storages for corpses. Matches! Anything to do with the public terminal? Lockdown, nope. Armored door. Cloth and disinfectant. Weird. It broke. It's broken. Ooh, you got money. You know it's bad when the door to the bathroom is an armored door. This does not seem like a great place to work. Terminal screen says system lockdown. Thank you. Well, at least I got some experience out of the thing. Oh, wow. Weapons, psionics, tech. Spare parts. Trash bin, trash bin. Plastics. Terminal, lockers, empty, 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 empty. Trash bin. Nothing in there. Scientific terminal. Terminal. Says system lockdown. The old terminal is covered with black fingerprints and dust. Perhaps it's not dust but ash. Hard to tell for certain. Tech of 70. Character tech of 66. So if I consume one of the tech books, consume, that should get me enter database password to the security system and print a disposal certificate. You use a couple of tricks. You log into the database as an administrator, fill in the disposal certificate, and enter print. The printer begins buzzing, and a new certificate drops into the paper tray. Enter base and view information about things that were disposed of in the crematorium. According to the dates, the database has been maintained since the construction of the crematorium in 1972 and certainly has more than 60,000 entries. Wow. You flip through the table, garbage, classified documents, and bodies of employees, pets, and livestock, sick livestock, as well as all kinds of confiscated goods seized from the oranges. There are also quite exotic entries such as circulation of forbidden literature or a fireproof forefathers relic that was tested in the crematorium oven. Interestingly, judging from the records, the relic still burned down. Empty locker. Ooh. Terminal. So what happened to everyone here is my question. Yeah, system lockdown, even though I hacked the damn computer. I won't complain too loudly though. Tin can. I have no need for the tin can. Container. I'm not seeing really anything else to loot. I'm gonna bet back here there are necroids or whatever walking around. Ooh. Harpoon, duct tape. Save. The dog is going nuts in the background, so I'm going to take a quick minute to go see if everything's okay. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nothing big. Just stuff going on in the backyard, and the dog didn't know what it was going on. Okay. Who are you? Val.
Howdy.
A robust young woman in orange overalls raises two fingers and a peace sign. She smiles. Tell her you need to dispose of it. Taps the box with the knuckles. What have you got in there? Is it a cat? I charge 50 for animal corpses. But keep quiet about it. She shifts the lid and is soon disappointed with what she finds. Damn, no cat. Alright. Selectrons will do too. It'll be quick at least. She puts the box into the incinerator, snaps the lid shut, and starts the disposal process. The box of Selectrons darkens and shrinks into a small pile of ash behind a little window in the door. Watches the flames. Terminal will print out your disposal certificate. Ask her where to get your certificate. She shifts her gaze to the flames. Woman gestures to the door. Terminal has already printed the certificate. Just go pick it up. So is there another valve puzzle? Ah, fire! Damn, that thing's strong. Infernal Necroid? Pyroid Necroid. Pyro Necroid. That. Excuse me. Ouch. Impending doom. Death is near. Invasion. Blah 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 blah. 4 points. Whap. Okay, okay. Turn off the furnace. Ow, ow. I started something here that I should not have. Ow. What the hell?
No, I'm gonna be killed.
Ow. Save that point for next turn. Ow. So the Necrons did come. Just not at all when I thought they would.
How could you be so cruel?
Alright, we just lost somebody. I do have a revive kit, but I don't think I'm going to survive this either. Yeah, they just keep spawning. We're just going to load. Because I have the ability to win that at all. That was a much bigger bite off of the tree than I thought it was. Or the pie, or the apple, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, it requires valve. Take all. Take all. So I installed the valve.
Glad to meet you.
Confiscated box. Continue. 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 Where's get the ticket?
Come back
Leave.
again.
So the disposal ticket. Disposal certificate. There's also a flower pot. Oops, no, I want that. Actually, I bet the flower pot has flower pot has dirt in it. Meh. Alright. That's everything sorted. Time to be on our way. Leave current location, yes. What about... Okay, so this is the camp. How do I get back to my vehicle? The Ursula. There we go, leave. Okay. Slow down when entering Forest Road. Reconnaissance. Mobius. Forefathers battle mech. Wandering aimlessly. Switch off the car and walk up. If there's another Mobius out here, I'd like it. More parts for upgrading my suit? Yes, please. Alright, you need to reload. And reload. Oh, there's two Mobiuses. This might be a bad idea. Not enough action points? Aw, darn. We'll bring you up here. Save your points. So it's got kind of a missile-like launcher to it. Damn, that's effective. Immense. Shunk. Boom. You should zap both of them now. Yep, you did. Circuit energize. You got 2 health. Damn you. Did I level up? Wow, I did level up again. So one advantage to actually picking a fight with some of these easier critters is leveling up faster. chunk. Poor Mobius. Ooh. No plates, though. You've got the plate. Got it. There's an ammunition box off the side of the road. With a bunch of stuff. Okay. Not picking up anything. Nope. Nothing over there either. It's nice that there's always a little bit of something. Before we keep going, character needs some points put in. Hmm. Criminal, survival, melee weapons, contraptions. That's right. I mean, I could take this up to. There we go. Now I'd be able to pull the target within. Targets must not be occupied. 15 squares. So there's that. Whoops. %10 experience. High-tech modifications. Save. Inventory. Food and drink. Consume pulled pork. Consume packaged water. And then do medical checkup on her. Use the Ursula, and away we go. I'm really looking forward to checking in with the doc guy about the Robo Kid. Just for a moment. Sorry about that. I had to do a bait and switch with the dog to get him away. Car floats over the road, blah, 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 blah. You notice something interesting in the distance. Stop and take a closer look. Hoping you haven't missed anything important. As you pass a massive boulder, a man jumps out from behind it. He's wearing a long overcoat and respirator. Before you can react, he spreads the skirts of his cloak to show you completely naked beneath him. Kick him in the nuts. You gauge the distance and swing your foot but your boot flies off target as your balance fall to the ground. Gutter laughter comes from behind the respirator. Stranger clutches his stomach with mirth as he quickly departs the scene. You shrug and hit the road. Laboratory and medical station.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit. Floor level -4.
For decontamination, to end.
Oh, so it did get rid of like all of the radiation. Time bomb? I'd prefer not to resort to a time bomb. Data. Imprinting. Stormbug, you rescue an extraordinary robot built. Formed you to choose returning your owner. Track. So this is her. Akira Akawa. Alright, well, let's save. Stream 2 works. No, let's just make another stream and be done with it.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Space 4. And then we're gonna pick the lock. Yoko.
Yoko is waving to you and jumping where she stands, like a child.
Social mode. Senpai, I'm ready. We can talk to Akira.
Oh, hello there.
This graying, effeminate scientist is sunk deep in his thoughts. He's fixated on the screen of his Kairos and oblivious to anyone around him. Although the screen is totally blank except for a command line and blinking sensor, the employee badge reads Akira Akawara, robot technician. The scientist raises his eyes from the screen and sees the robo go, Yuko! Presses his hands to his chest and rushes toward the robot. A strange couple, an android girl with a huge rifle and a grizzled, long-haired scientist, hold each other in a lingering embrace. In a fit of feeling, Akira even tries to lift Yuko into the air, but his legs shake and instead the white falls to his knees, sobbing happily. Being moved and loudly exclaiming kawaii, which means cute in Japanese. Observe out loud that it looks like so cute. You have to vomit. Yeah, we'll do kawaii. Akira Okawara stops hugging for a second. Exactly. It's a pleasure to meet an understanding person. Here, take this little gift. Oh my. Cat ears. Oh my. Fixer's manual. Okay. The white gives you a strange souvenir, thin metal band with two plushy fox fur cat ears. Then he returns to Yoko. Akira finishes hugging and shaking your hand. He's clearly affected. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Yoko, thank you for returning my daughter to me. Tell him you were happy to help. Clarify, daughter? Shrugs awkwardly. Yes, I prefer not to discuss it. I'm just happy to see you're intact. Tell him you're happy to help and move
Good
away.
one.
Experiments, blah, 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 blah. Control panel.
Something clicks in the head of a motionless Yoko. The white plastic of her eyes shines with faint light. You see her dark brown iris and bright pupils standing out. They're almost indistinguishable from the real ones.
Social mode. Hello, Senpai.
Ask Yoko if she's glad to be back at the
I
station.
don't have any changes in my cognitive functions that are caused by the emission of chemical substances into the blood flow. Please, specify the definition of glad. Is it contextual?
Yoko tilts her head and cutely squints, just like during your first encounter.
Glad if she feels like she belongs. Glad if she's discharges her built-in. If she is comfortable with the condition and doesn't put herself at risk. She feels like she belongs.
A quiet click sounds in the robot.
The Magellan base is a place where I was built and modified. Senpai's laboratory is also equipped with all the infrastructure I need. Therefore, I belong in Magellan.
She suddenly stops talking and seems to freeze. Then she looks at
I often think about another function, Senpai. You know, I'm a research robot.
the blue light, looking like a faint shimmer of a nightlight, flashes in the eyes of the android.
My research program is quite vast. Not all of its functions are possible to discharge in current conditions.
She looks at Akira.
Sometimes I contradict my senpai's will. I suppose it has to do with the presence of my own will. In this case, this is an analytical construct that defines my functional priorities.
Some little fan in her head begins to hum loudly. Her gaze starts to draw circles in the air as if she watches something rotating. By all appearances, Yoko is deep in thought.
Senpai, going to Sonora was my idea. Akira was against it. I showed my will in terms of the realization of my research program.
She tilts her head a bit, but she doesn't squint. Her gaze is calm and indifferent. Her emotion modulator seems to glitch.
Ask Yoko whether she wants to explore the world with
The
you.
fan in her head begins to hum more loudly.
I observe a contradiction between your offer and my framework program. On the other hand, my research program is higher priority, and its requirements coincide with your request. I agree, but you must ask Akira.
Tell her you're gonna go and ask Akira. That's a chair. I didn't want a chair. Can I? Nope. Nope.
Glad to meet you.
Akira is glowing with happiness. I have serviced Yoko's system. She's totally fine and she's changing nicely. Thank you with all my heart. Ask him whether he would let Yoko go with you. Kao stares as if you'd suggested something lewd. My Yoko? No, where did you even come up with such an idea? Charm. Say that you spoke with Yoko and she wants to see the world. she wants to. She wants to? Do you understand? We're talking about a robot designed to mimic a child. In fact, we're talking about a little girl. She doesn't know what's good for her, but I I do know. Say that you get his point and won't push it.
He's nice chap. Oh, hello there.
Ask him if Yoko can go with you. So, the success of your mission. They call you the employee. Very well. I will send Yoko on the research mission with you. Promise that you will take care of her. Promise you will take care of her and move away.
Come back again.
That's kind of
Yoko's
second-handed,
eyes
but
light up again. She looks at you with carefully modeled curiosity.
Hello, Senpai. I see you're exercising your research function. If I could, I would feel envy.
say that you have spoken with Akira and Yoko can go with you.
Robo Kid, mechanically numb.
Information accepted, Senpai. I'm ready. The research mode is resumed.
Says Yoko. Her eyes are shimmering blue once again.
I am Yoko, the new team member, Katarzyna. We can form a scientific group. According to your qualification, I will make you a junior assistant.
Oh, that hurts.
Belitskaya casts around nervously.
Simple
the white
chat.
nods cautiously.
Okay, just don't ask me about what happened at Magellan, okay? You won't, right?
Dome
The white
committees.
perks up.
Well, I can tell you about all of them. I'm a scientist. I know all sorts of complex topics. Ask. And stop grinning like...
You know what she has to say on the new committee.
Katarzyna cringes in disgust.
I didn't really like Kronos, but the new committee became even worse. Their laws are too strict, and there are too many of them. You can inadvertently violate several at once and immediately become an outcast. I've no idea what Nakamura is thinking.
Ask her opinion on picnic neutral
Well,
zone.
the fact that they don't judge people by their characteristics from the Cronus database is already good enough. In fact, the less they look like the committee, the better.
Belitskaya is thinking about something.
Phalanx.
Katarzyna
Oh,
hesitates for a while,
Commonwealth.
choosing her words carefully.
How do I say this? They're kinda cool, but they can't agree on anything. Can't say if I could live there on.
Ask
Your
about
companion
Phalanx.
raises her palms in protest.
What, you wanna go there? Thanks, but I'd pass. They're kinda, you know, warlike. I'm scared of those.
Try to find out what she thinks of the church.
Belitskaya shivers.
I think about them sometimes. They come off as creepy. There is some sense in what they're doing. Guess it's better to be happy in a fictional world than to suffer all your life in reality.
Yeah, there's something to be said for that. Say you want to know our opinion
The
about
girl
fops.
grimaces.
They are filthy, gross psychos who live in a trash heap. They don't even have toilets. What am I even supposed to say about them?
Talk about
The
something
white
else.
nods cautiously.
Okay, just don't ask me about what happened.
She looks around.
Just don't tell anyone.
Ask about
Yes,
Yoko.
I often saw her in our laboratory. I thought she was just a robo-girl, but Akira gave her a lot of improvements. Sometimes she's just like a living one, and this makes me uncomfortable.
Katarzyna shakes her head.
Leave.
The research mode is paused. Social mode. Hello, Senpai.
Yoko's eyes change color again.
Chat for a bit.
Yoko nods mechanically several times.
Yes,
Say that-
Senpai. Any conversation means collecting data which coincides with my primary purpose of conducting research.
Say that you've got a personal
The
question or two.
fan in the robo-girl's head changes tone slightly.
By asking me personal questions, you imply that I am a person, not just a machine. If I had emotions, I would be pleased, Senpai. The
End
research
conversation.
mode is resumed.
Says Yoko. Her eyes are shimmering blue once again.
Oh man. I think we're gonna go back to the military wing so that I can see about picking up more ammunition. Hopefully picking up more ammunition. What? While we're at it, what do you have, little missy? You're not wearing much of anything. Other holy free oh my whole wow character. You are heavy weapons. Got it. And high-tech weapons is a secondary. Got it. You can do nothing. You are solely a combat robot. Okay. Good to know. Wasn't quite expecting that, but authority. It's an artifact? It's a relic. Purple relic stone. Scan. Rattleth. First class relic. Presumed function. Energy resistance. Charisma perception. That's actually probably a better relic for her to have. It'd be nice if I could get a technical manual.
For decontamination to end.
Talk to you.
Does your servo shell have any forefathers parts? Glad to meet you.
A little loco, come to pick up your old man's pills? Alas, my dear, I have nothing to give you. In these stressful times, all we have to do is to hope for the deliveries from failing. Briefly stop speaking, not alone. Do I know you? Excuse my curiosity, but didn't we meet at Concord? I'm sure we had a lovely conversation, although I can't recall. Chronos points. Chemical reagents. Energon. Forefathers points. Fudgetables. You have money. And I have stuff to sell. Not a lot of stuff to sell, obviously. But a little cash never hurt no one. Move away.
I hope to see you again soon.
Where do I get the doohickey to fix up my...
Specimen of older technology.
Contamination to end. Please stand by for decontamination to end. Please stand by for decontamination.
I thought it was
to
bad
end.
when I had one companion. Military post. Actually, stopping by the warehouse, they might have something there too. That's a good idea.
Floor level -3. Garrison and isolation ward.
Oh, hello there.
Look at the weapons. What do you have? And what could I want? That gives me ammo for the foreseeable future.
It was
Anchor
nice chatting.
away. blah 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 blah. Move away. Okay. Where do I get? Residential. We see the future. I mean, you can claim that.
Floor level.
I don't necessarily have to
servo
believe
shell?
it.
Do you even have a permit to wear it here?
Yes, I do, lady. Go away.
Do you have any documents for this servo shell?
Alright, let's check this out. So, I guess we could give her the grenade launcher. Or maybe it'd be better to give her... That can come with me. And those can come with me. And those, and those, and those, and those. And those. I don't need 20 eggs. Damn, I don't need 20 eggs. Simple lockpick can get put in here. Oh, I'll take those. While I'm thinking of it, that can get put in here. That can get put in here. Shotgun holes. Dare it.
Happy holiday to all of us. Ah, I'm glad you came. Thank you. Cheers! On this very
Go to the cook station. Actually, no, I don't need to go to the cook station. I've crafted everything. Just sell stuff.
boy with a bicycle. A bicycle? How's that relevant?
Good day to you.
Want something to eat? You have some money? Cockroach eyes. Transfer all. Okay. Transfer all. Transfer all. Get rid of those. Get rid of those.
Women are human beings too. Here, a woman can be anything. A furniture mover, a soldier, even a test subject in one of our laboratories. And of course, she can do all the
Equal that out. Take your money.
like cooking and cleaning in our food
Have a good one.
services division. The new committee represents you politically as well. We are staunchly opposed to the 8-hour workday.
Heated beans. Craft.
Remember that voting for an 8-hour workday strengthens the communist threat.
Oh, good day.
Trade. Get rid of heated beans. That gets me up to 300.
I hope to see you again
Risk
soon.
their lives every day in the facilities. Those who've been injured on the job. And the new committee is definitely concerned about social responsibility of our community.
on.
That's why we raised the
I should go down to the administrative level and report to Kingsley about the teleportation and the storage facility that I checked out.
Our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place. Floor level -6. Attention, attention. Please handle levels carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Say that you've been to one of the facilities. The Sonora bunker. Partially destroyed, then. Okay, I'll write that down. Thank you. Say you've been to one of the facilities. Kaleidoscope bunker facility. Continue. I appreciate your honesty. I very much hope I can contact the relatives of the deceased if they're under the dome. I trust you'll remember the Kaleidoscope is a secret facility, and I don't need to remind you that everything you saw falls under our non-disclosure agreement. He says when you finish your report. He mechanically signs and stamps the document with your statements. Do you have anything else to report? Move away. You know, it'd be nice to get some compensation for this crap. Warehouse parking lot.
Floor level -2. Warehouse and parking lot. Our honest work will make the world a better place.
Search boxes.
nice piece of hardware, bro.
Bolts. Do you have
Glad to meet you.
weapons sale just ended half an hour ago. What are you looking for? Just to barter with you. You don't have much. Oh, I suppose I could get another backpack. Azure Greatcoat.
Attention. Please handle
Honest
relics carefully.
John working
In
coat.
case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Hermetically sealed. Oh, that's what I'm wearing. Tactical headphones. Got it. Like, how is that hermetically sealed? What are we talking about here?
Attention, attention.
Dead
Please handle
CPS. I'll
relics
take that.
carefully.
Thank you.
In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Accept.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
Take all. I need. Where's Yoko? Oh, I'm not waiting on Yoko. I'm waiting on her. Residential area. Back to there. There's a library. Maybe they have a book on maintenance for my mech suit.
Floor level -5.
It's the only one I can think of. If engineering doesn't have it. Picnic might have it.
Glad to meet you. Hiya.
Cops and guns. Hand-to-hand manual. High-tech weapons manual. Search books. Under the Dome Encyclopedia. Take all. Take all.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of
Take
damage,
all.
your life will be forfeit.
Take all.
Remember,
Take
all
all.
this work will make the world a better place. World
Take all. Ooh, what are you? Criminal. What's on the laptop? Attention, this book will totally change your perspective on reality. Jotha Jones, philosopher, psychologist, political activist, and guru, returns with his latest masterpiece, Do Androids Possess a Soul? The author of such outstanding works as Techno Sancticy and Cyber Sativa foresaw the discovery of the dome, and society wrote this and secretly wrote this amazing book in advance. However, in order not to shock the reader, Jones held off on publishing it until now. In his new epochal work, Jones talks about the spiritual aspects of technology gifted to us by higher beings by means of the dome. Can a machine feel? Can it sin? Can it join Jones's commune and attain enlightenment? The author shares wisdom he received directly from the forefathers, with whom he communicates on the astral plane with the assistance of deep meditation and mind-expanding substances. ¿Qué pasa? What's happening, man? In case you're having a hard time translating.
Orange Wing. There's a job here for everybody.
Hermano.
New committee are
Okay. Hall.
Floor level -1. Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Please handle relics carefully. Considering it seems like they're all ticking time bombs, I suggest you do handle them carefully. Call the elevator and go to the surface. Alright. That is a weird combination. Council. No new messages, just new quests I can work on though. Tribute to the memory. Nakamura.
Nakamura turns away from the window.
I do hope you've come for a reason.
No, I just liked seeing your shining face. With your piercing cyborg eye. Disposal certificate. Give her the disposal certificate and say you've dealt with the Selectrons. Ask what else you can do.
The chairwoman scrutinizes the document.
I intend to stop the flow of Selectrons to the Magellan black market once and for all. Speaking of Magellan, I increased the number of camera at the station last year and assigned a new head of surveillance. He was caught taking a bribe about a month ago. Blackwing HR proposed 2 candidates for the role, Courtney Resna and Lieutenant Indra Kapoor. I want you to talk to them both. Choose the most suitable candidate and relay your decision to Martin Kingsley, head of Magellan. I'm depending on your judgment.
Kimiko's gaze lingers on your face. As you walk away, you notice that Katarzyna is persistently giving you signs.
Please, tell Nakamura that I need to be amnestied. Please. After all, I'm helping you. Ask her to return my citizenship.
The White whispers, casting a quick glance towards
Agree and ask Nakamura for amnesty for
The
Katarzyna.
chairwoman gives Katarzyna a cold, unfriendly look.
So you are the same Belitskaya I've heard so much about. I know why you were deprived of your citizenship, and I find it absolutely just. And I will only help you because this employee vouched for you. Your citizenship will be restored. I'll see to that.
The White throws herself on your neck and hugs you tight.
Thank you. Thank you.
She suddenly unclenches her fists and steps back in embarrassment. Look, since I'm a full-fledged citizen now, I could, well, go back to Magellan. Hey, why are you silent? You have no right to keep her. She can go if she wants to. Very upset if she leaves. Really? I didn't know I was that important to you. Okay, no problem. I'll stay. So... Katarzyna.
Belitskaya casts around nervously.
I'm
The White nods cautiously.
Okay, just don't ask me about what personal questions. Ask away, but I'm not promising anything.
The White's gaze
Lived
grows
before
even
the
more
incident.
weary, and she turns slightly pale. Katarzyna squints at you in disbelief.
Is that a trick question? I was a respected employee, the most important person in the whole department. Okay, maybe not the most important, but key personnel for sure.
Belitskaya grows gloomy.
And to tell you the truth, I've confessed about it myself. But you can't help stealing when all the silvers who run your department steal hundreds of thousands. At some point you start to think that you're a fool if you don't take part in this. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
You won't talk about it. You want to talk about anything else, leave. I can... Well, I don't know if I want to say fair enough. I can understand where she's coming from. If everyone else has got their hands in the cookie jar, why can't you? That said, that in the end is still no excuse. I mean, what is it? The true test of character is not is what someone would do when they know they won't get caught. It's not necessarily an official saying, but I in video games prefer not to steal. I'll do it sometimes, as you've seen, but I prefer to keep it to as close to a minimum as not, and that has to do with my morals. Now, are my morals relatively lax because it's a video game? Yeah. But I still think video games say something about us by what we choose to do in them.
The research mode is paused. Social mode. Hello, Senpai.
Yoko nods mechanically several times.
Yes, Senpai. Any conversation.
The fan in the robo girl's head changed.
The research mode is.
Weird. Spunky little kid, but weird. What do we got for resources? Oh, we got space. 180 out of 250. We can carry crap. Alright, I think that the next step is probably to help the church. Ventilation shaft can't go. So we'll go back to the Ursula and drop off the servo shell. And actually, you know, I think that's where we're going to end it for today. I think we'll call it quits a little early today.
Permit to wear it here?
Yes, I'm permitted to wear it here. Go away. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I hope everyone had fun. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. If you enjoyed watching this, if you see potential in me as a person, player, character, streamer, I'd appreciate it if you hit that like, subscribe, follow button. It helps a lot. And yeah, I really appreciate y'all putting up with the shenanigans as they come and go. Like I said earlier in the stream, I don't know for 110% if I will be on tomorrow or not. I want to stream. I probably will end up streaming, but I just don't know for sure. We'll have to see how the day goes. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate you all putting up with it, and I hope to see you soon. Stay safe out there, and if I don't see you sooner, I will see you later. Bye-bye.